guys. Oh, today is gonna
Yo,
be the
guess what they
day.
finally did?
What? Who is they?
Blizzard.
What they do?
They fixed their fucking game.
Which one?
The one I play, the Hearthstone, bitch.
There's a lot of games of theirs that they have to fix.
Yeah, I know. But you know how everyone was playing the same decks and I could call every card they were gonna play?
Yeah.
They nerfed 60% of the cards. They forgot they forgot a whole fucking section, but they nerfed 2 out of the 3 thing.
True.
So now instead of there just being 3 decks in the game, there's only 1. So it's way better now, obviously.
Because now you're winning. And so you're a happy guy.
Did Scotty and you play fucking that game?
Yeah. Because I got fucking demoted. Freaking last time I was playing, I was able to actually play ranked games with them. But then we won 2 or 3. Well, we won 3 in a row, yeah. I played 5 games altogether, and I only had 4 out of 5 wins. But yeah, the 3 games we played, we won, and then he was able to play another one before the ranked got closed, and he won that one on his own as well. So he just has to rank up so that way, freaking, we could actually play together. He has to be at least silver. We were kicking ass, man. Taking names.
Dude, you're the worst support ever. I would hate to have you as a support.
I wasn't supporting him.
Yeah, I know. I've seen you play support on Iggy. When, I don't know, you were trying to talk to him.
That wasn't. I don't think he was the actual ADC. I was
Yeah, I
with
don't
someone
care.
else.
Scotty wasn't there. I'm just
Oh
talking in
yeah,
general.
yeah. No,
Scotty doesn't remember
that
my conversations.
yeah,
So,
that game I played yesterday where I was support. Yeah,
I
we
just
ended
said
up
I would hate to
winning,
have you as a
but
support.
yeah, at one point I was using my turrets exactly like I said I would. But it was the fact that the jungler didn't want to come over to the side because from the very beginning, once I selected Iggy, he's just like, GG's, all negative, like, oh, cancel. I'm like,
Exactly,
here we
because you're
go.
playing Iggy support is
But
fucking
yet we
garbage.
win, and I end up having a better score than he
Fucking
does
trash,
altogether.
bro.
The only kills he ended up getting is once he eventually did realize he wasn't getting kills over on the other side, comes in and takes the final hits on my fucking double kill. He gets one of the freaking 2. That finally puts him on the scoreboard. Like,
Here are we. If I had a Heimerdinger in my fucking lane as a ADC, I would fucking raid.
well, it's good we don't play that game together then.
Yeah, you have no idea what you're doing. It's serious.
On that note, super excited to play Grindia today with you, man. Let's fucking
Are
get
you?
into the thick of it.
Bro, we're about to lose all our games. I can't even expect us to beat one boss today.
Hey, you're the one that fucking asked for this, so fucking, I want to
Yeah,
hear
I
no
want to
fucking
beat
shit.
the game, and you have the game, man. We need to beat the game.
At this
least.
point, you're definitely gonna beat it solo if you started up that other thing.
What do you mean? I have to start from the very start of the game, Idioto.
Yeah, and I was the one holding you back apparently on all the bosses. That's what I'm saying. Within the past like 3 or 4 days,
Oh,
you
yeah,
could have
suck a
beaten
dick,
the game.
bitch. You're the worst bitch I've ever heard of. Are you ready to play the game? Or are you ready to be a bitch?
You cry that I'm holding you back. You cry that you don't want to do it solo. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
you have the save file. I'm not starting the game again, bro. The whole point was us. Oh, let's go back and finish games we never beat. Where we started this game like almost a month
Already,
ago, bro. It takes, like,
already.
less
This
than a
is
week to
what
beat
we have
this game.
signed up for. I'm
By
gonna
the
be
time we get
smoking
to
a
unepic,
lot of
I'll be
weed
dead.
today. Nice.
IRL.
Yeah, I'll probably stop here.
You know what, Oreo? Have a good day, bro. You killed my vibe, bro. I'm out of here.
Thank God. Oh gosh. He's already seeing how he's gonna just like take the game way too serious, and I'm like, this is not what I signed up for. Like, oh, dodge the bullet there. Thank freaking Christ. All right, so we don't end up having to play Secrets of Grindia today, which is awesome. Hold on, let's get this on monitor. Perfect. Thank Jesus freaking. Oh god. It's honestly better it happened sooner than fucking halfway through once he gets into like it just works out so much better this way. Oh gosh. Let's see. Minecraft. We don't need this now. Thank freaking God. Minecraft. Alright, perfect. So now we got it set for Minecraft. Like it happens with every single game, but that's why I'm like, if I know it's a new game we're playing, I can easily be like, okay, let's both have fun, try and see. But when it's something like, oh, I knew better, it's like, come on, okay, I'm trying to enjoy the game here. Mojang. Cheers, everybody. Whew. Holy Jesus. I need a drink, actually. I will be right back. All right. Perfecto. Let's just get the settings set up real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Properties, and we switch it from predecessor over to Minecraft, and we are laughing. Alright. So, I had a piece of paper that I wrote the coordinates down on because last time we played, as I mentioned, or if you were watching, we were scouting out an area to fight the withers safely, and we ended up like trying to do a cinematic like overview of looking backwards while flying upwards to like see that perfect spot, and we forgot just simple aerodynamics and fucking like just went from flying up in the air with the rocket to then plummeting straight down, and I freaked out and instantly dropped to my death. I have feather falling on, but I was super high up there, so like there's no saving myself from that kind of height. So basically, we've got to go back now. We're in that area, but it was about to be nighttime, and I was running out of things. So we just got to get back there and pick up our stuff, and we can resume from that point. Yeah, as you can see, I was just literally, literally like running around, and I was like, yeah, we should probably stop here. I could have possibly, like, I considered at one point, hey, if I jump in creative, I can go and see the area. But because I don't have a duplicate of this and I didn't want to create a whole bunch of duplicates, I'm just like, you know what? No, let's just look at the replay. It's simple enough to do that. I got to edit the video anyway. So, like, yeah, that just seemed like a lot better of an option. So, yeah, like I said, we have the coordinates. Let's get ourselves into it. Get into the thick of it. I know beer has a portion of water in it, but days where I'm not drinking, I could really tell how much I dehydrate myself. Like, I feel like I'm drinking enough water and stuff like that during the daytime, and then once I start drinking, I obviously lean off of it, but I need to get into the habit. Okay, so we need to go 140 and 700, so it's over in this direction. Negative 765, so yeah. Off in this direction. I just don't want it to be nighttime and possibly have things start to spawn and pick stuff up. Especially since there's like all these like tree overhangs and stuff like that. Alright. It's negative 140, yeah, so we're almost there. And then 765. Alright. It's sun's going down. Oh, I see it. Perfect. Alright. Just in the nick of time. Alright, quickly eat some food. We could run now. Let's get our armor back on. Wait, no. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Jeez Louise. That was ridiculous. Like, I was simply doing that, and I decided to go straight upwards. Let's not do that again. Fool me once. But yeah, I did that, and I looked upwards, and yeah, that obviously not only works for the direction in the camera, but also my like direction of sloping downwards or upwards. So yeah, that's something to keep in mind. Keep in mind for future things. But let's just oh, thank God we got the waterfall there. Let's just get to sleep, go back, look at the area again. Because like I was saying, I know that I want to just have it off in that direction. It's the first time I'm fighting the Wither. So I definitely want to make sure that it's not risking exploding any of this stuff here. We pretty much know we're gonna do it over there. It's just a matter of where. So I wouldn't want him to risk even possibly exploding the bridge and what I worked on. All these trees seem like a little bit of a trolley canvas. So maybe we take them off over here. Fairly flat ground. And, not really much I care about here. I haven't done anything over here. This seems fairly legit. Only thing I'd have to worry about, it looks like, is over here, where there might be, yeah, some scaling. But if I, like, bring them off and start them down here. Okay, that's not a big cliff. I thought it was just going to be a big, little thing going to nothing. Alright. So, yeah, there's gonna be some issues with this spot here. Let's see. What I could do. What I could do was the original thought, keep it somewhat closer. Just do it over here. I doubt this sand has like any mountain ranges or anything that I have to worry about. And I don't see it needing that much space. It shouldn't come over to here or be risked to coming over here. Yeah, we're probably just gonna settle on that. So, another stall on why we don't need it, or didn't need to build that road right away. Thought I could have utilized it there. But, it is what it is. Here's the legs just kicking. Alrighty. Let's get the supplies we need. So we're going to need the soul sand. We're going to need... What else are we going to need? I'm going to need to fix this bow. Or throw mending onto it now. Yeah, I gotta throw mending onto this bow before going into that fight. I don't want it breaking on me. Also, that'll be fine for the fight. Although, the Wither is undead. So maybe having something with Smite instead would be better fighting him. Yeah, I might have to deck this out instead. I could just go at it with sharpness. Sharpness just works on damage overall, but I feel like, hey, if I'm preparing for it, might as well actually properly prepare. Okay, so let's get that back into there. I do have a smite sword, so I could just use this instead of the thing. Don't even worry about having to use the axe. Yeah, I might just do that, to be honest. That works. Smite, unbreaking, mending. I can't put efficiency on a sword, yeah, so. Alright, that works. We gotta get this bow taken care of. We're probably gonna take a shulker box and a bed or something like that over there, so let's keep the shulker box there just to remind us. We're not gonna need the fireworks. We're gonna need arrows. Well, let's keep a few fireworks on us. You know what? We'll put it in the shulker box once we get to the fight. Arrows. And do I have a mending book already just sitting around here? Yes, I do. Haha. It's the last one I have. Let's see, what else do I need mending? I know I need mending on my shield, and my shield potentially breaking in this fight is not bueno. If it's throwing projectiles at me, I'm assuming blocking is only going to mitigate a portion of the damage. The explosion thing is still going to suck. But still, I should have a shield with mending. Alright, maybe we just go and grab some more mending books from the other place. Which will allow us to just mend up this bow too with the levels. So that'll be fine. What am I doing here? That. Cost 2? What, I have no levels? Oh yeah, I just died. Dirt. Let's see, what can I do to get some quick levels here? Looks like we're going to hurt some animals. Oh, I'm loving this little texture thing that I added so far. It really ties this place together a little bit more than it just seeming like a flat, like, green wasteland with things dropped on top of it. Alright. Oh, see, you're making it easy for me. How did you guys get out? I didn't leave the gate open. It's not like you guys are entity crammed in there, so like... Alright, I'm perfect, it's raining. Mosh pit! Yeah! Spread the love, guys! Have fun! More importantly, get me my levels. All my levels right now are going towards men. Okay, that's why I'm not getting levels. Alright, so let's just mend this stuff up real quick. Probably should have brought more thing then. Let's just make a full stack. Oh yeah, spread the love, guys. I might even go over to the piggies. Looks like we might need a lot more levels. Now keep in mind, you guys, this is probably your last meal, because I'm going to be killing a lot of you parents. Alright, we're starting to get levels now. We almost went to a whole nother stat. I must be clicking on babies and stuff too. Jeez. You guys are just some horny bastards, eh? Alright, only one left. That's it. Now comes the slaughter. I'll try and get perfect hits on them, so it's not a horrible death. Well, that it's a quick death. I guess any death is horrible, really. I know, guys, I'm so sorry. That should be good. That should be fine. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I think there needs to be more taken out. I know. I said it was over, but here we are. Alright, there we go. That's enough space to to move out successfully. Now, babies, I know you just witnessed a travesty, but if you walk out of that door, don't you wanna go back home now? Making me goddamn till the field. How dare you? Alright, we can put that back. I guess that can go into there. Actually, I'll bring this back over to the house. This can go in there, though. I only got 3 fish left on me, and, yeah, we're going to be going to the nether to get to the library section. I just want to make sure, in the event anything comes up. We got food. I probably should bring some of that coal back up here, or even like some of the lava. I don't know why I don't have lava up here yet. That will have to be something that is addressed. Like, I know the lava buckets run out over time, but like when I want to go and cook something, I'm putting in like shit tons of amount. So like, come on. And we've got an iron smelter up at the friggin' in the basement, so like, or iron lava. Sorry, I should say. Okay, we got 15 thing. That's good enough for now. Alright. And let's go. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Oh, I'm so glad I have this installed. It makes going from point A to point B so much more convenient and so stress-free. This should be the library. Yes, I believe it is. Thank you, sir. And we definitely gotta like spruce up these rooms. We said we were gonna do that eventually. That is something that I guess since we're starting to work on the house exterior, we should once we finish that, add that to the list. Alright, so start off by getting some stuff over here. Just want to allow this to grow a little bit because I haven't been in this area, so it doesn't just grow on its own, unfortunately. In this book section, we only have the one mending. Power punch. I guess we could do some more stuff with punch. Or if we have flame, yeah, we could add flame onto it. I think flame is just the one set for all kind of thing. Mending fortune, flame. Why do we make so many flame books? Jeez. Fire protection, unbreaking. Oh. I should probably put unbreaking 3 on it as well. Alright, so let's get this on top. We know we're throwing mending on it as well. So unbreaking 3, power 2, punch 1, flame, and mending on this. I'm fairly certain power has a thing of, let's see, I have it written down. Alright, there's like no way I'm gonna remember all this stuff, so like power has a thing of 5. Jeez. Huh. And our highest is 2. So we could at least stack power up more if we want to on this bow. Make it like a forever bow. Definitely is going to work for when I'm in the nether. It's definitely going to work for the fact that we're trying to like constantly farm these wither bosses. So if all this goes well, I mean, why wouldn't I want that bow then? So we've given it some time here. None of this is just another set of diamonds. Alright, let's sleep quickly. Get a new day going. Hopefully that gives some time for the crops to start doing their thing. Let's see. Yeah, not enough time. And apparently the books that I'm breaking from the thing is like standard 3. Like using fortune or looting doesn't work on it. And I feel a little ripped off by that, to be honest. A little ripped off. Alright, so we remember that the guy in the back sells mending books for 3 as opposed to this guy up here that sells it for 9. Little freaking troll. So we're not going to make that mistake again. We'll take the 3 books we need. Hey, Smista. Infinity. Looting. Fire. Channeling. I'm definitely gonna want to start getting a bunch of tridents too. Fortune. Looting. Mending. There we go for 3. Alright, so first let's get this trade going. Alright, and then buy 2 more mending books. We're gonna need some books and more emeralds, so let's go and break those bookshelves that I know we have sitting around there. We were using this for building purposes, but as of right now, because I think I finished that room up there for these guys. Yeah, that room's taken care of, so there's still like another 5, 6 villagers. I think 5 villagers I can put in there. Yeah, because it seats 6. And wait, no, there's 2 in there already. How many I got to do in there? There's 3 of them, so this is 3 more available beds. Honestly, I don't see me putting any new villagers in right now. So yeah, I think we are good to just break these books. Alright. Sound like someone's getting hurt though. Alright. This is why I prefer doing this at night, because it's just so much easier to tell which one's which. I know the mending is the first book though, so I'll have to look it up. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Sell you a few books. It's 3 per stack, so we need what? Alright. That should be more than enough mending books to bring back. I shouldn't need that many mending books, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, especially the way I play. Jesus, it's more than likely. Alright, this is mending, that is mending. We know we need one of these books for the shield, so technically we're taking back 5 extra. Alright, and then we said we would look for the power guy. I don't know if the power bow dude is here, but honestly, now that I'm looking at this spreadsheet and I could see that there were ones that I knew I didn't have, I think the power guys are just recently added, so he's in one of these guys up here. Come on, prove me right, prove me right. Breach, feather falling, silk touch, knockback. What? Oh, because I was farming for the silk touch on these guys. So then okay, I guess I have power already. Who, where, what? I don't think I had people, I don't think I had people stored in the facility. Let me see. Smite 4. Huh. That might be the deal I was looking for. Put that on, because 7 attack damage. This is unbreaking. Well, either way, smite 2 to sharpness 2, and yet this is more attack damage. So like, I think I'd rather just stack an axe, to be honest, and have a smite axe. Especially knowing I now have this Smite 4 book. That's like the second highest one I can get, so might as well. Alright, that's a great purchase. Thank you very much. Quick charge. Ooh. I don't really care about quick charge that much. I think that's mostly, I'm guessing, for the crossbow. Okay, guys, you're making this completely unbearable to tell who the hell it is I'm dealing with right now. Why are you all clustered like this? So, yeah, I just looked at you. Alright, fellas. If this is your way of telling me I have too much options and that I've bought too many books already, I might be getting the hint. But Jesus, like, I don't have anything in my hand to sell you guys, so like, why are you all looking at me like I'm the first freaking? I guess I am the first real person you see. Yeah, it's not in here. I'm fairly certain I've looked at all of them. And if Buddy is in there with the power book, he did a pretty good job at hiding himself. Power, there we go. $28 for a power book? No, you guys gotta go to sleep. You guys gotta go to sleep for sure. I might have bought too many things and it's like increased the pricing, but that's highway robbery if you fucking think I'm paying that much. I can't even go to sleep and reset them. It's goddamn daytime. Alright, why white wool block of iron? I think I need 3 blocks of iron in order to make an anvil. Guys, mind taking one for the team? Oh yeah, so like I can't hit you from here. Only 3? Come on. I don't know. Alright, first, let's just double check here. Anvil. Yeah, 3 plus I'm going to need the additional 4. Damn it. So we're going to be too short. So I got to kill this other guy. Buddy. It's not personal. It really isn't. And I know I can't get to you from here. Oh. Thank you very much. It was in the name of repairs. And he gave me a rose, so that's how you know he doesn't feel personal about it. Yeah. I'll just leave it here for decorations purposes later on. Okay. Let's get our anvil. Perfect. Alright, so what is it that we're trying to do here? What we're trying to do is, it's quite simple actually. We want to put the flame onto the bow, which would cost 2. Okay, let's just see. Flame and breaking costs 3. That costs 2 to get together as well. Pop that onto there, costs 5. There we go. I like it a lot. Next up is our main man over here, the shield. Giving him a simple mending. Look at you go, buddy. Gotta love it. Alright, next is going to be the axe that we could do back at the base. And we'll have a mending book for it. We're gonna want to take... I'm sure I have a whole bunch of axes here. Sure, with all the axes I bought off of these guys, there's something with like a standard unbreaking and stuff like that already on it. Alright. There it is. Unbreaking Bane of Arthropods, which will be taken off once I think, so that's fine. Unbreaking and sharpness, no. Well, either way. So unbreaking 2, but nothing with the efficiency on it either. I already had a smite 3 thing here. That's hilarious. I guess we could have just used those extra books then and saved all the things to buy the power. But whatever. Let's just take the unbreaking one then, yeah. Alright. just to have 2 other axes back over there. We'll take 2 hoes as well. Alright, alright, alright. See, here we go. Bane of Anthropods and thing. There we go. That'll be the one where Tyke Cairo. Guess we'll just leave that there. No, let's take it with us. Realistically, we should be taking like stacks of like all the efficiencies and all the standard ones that I know I'm going to be using, but it is what it is. Alright. Back to main base we go. Probably should have checked to see here if there's any arrows that I could have just grabbed. Or do any of these guys sell arrows? No, it wouldn't be the weapons guy, I guess. Or it wouldn't be the armor guys, it would be the weapon guys. Why aren't you sleeping, buddy? Restless soul, are you? A man after my own heart. Yeah, so I guess they just don't sell arrows then? Someone must sell arrows. I guess I just haven't gotten that thing yet, but maybe back at base we have one of those guys, because that's where the miscellaneous random crap were. Alright. Yeah, we checked that already. Let's get the back. Alright. That's at least, 200 blocks I'm traveling in the matter of, I'd say 20 seconds. And in the overworld, every block that I move, I think translates like somewhere between 3 to 8. I believe. So yeah, creating this really helps me. And having it set, like safe and secure from Enderman or anything like that. I could utilize the Nether for the transportation as it's intended, and I could still go out and then deal with the gnarly stuff if I really need to. But I put in my dues. Alright, so we got the mending books. Let's drop those off. Let's put those down here. Alright. Mending and smite for the axe, yeah. The hose and stuff like that, we're set to go in here. Okay, and other than that, we need to apply this. So right now we've got Bane of Anthropods and breaking and efficiency. If we do smite and mending together, I'm guessing that's gonna be the cheapest option. Then Wait, it won't let me apply because Bane of Arthropods is on it already? Well, la di frickin' da. Worthless. Freaking worthless. Yeah, okay. So it looks like if we want to go about this, we're probably just gonna use the sword for now. I don't think that one extra damage is really gonna, in the great scheme of things, change the outcome for me to do anything really different. Is it this one? Yeah. Let's get that there then. Can get those there. We have Dragon's Breath, Bottle of Enchanting, Honey Bottles, Ominous Bottles, Lingering Potion of Slowness, Potion of Swiftness. For 3 minutes when applied. I might end I might take that with me. We gotta go and get XP now that we have mending on this. Apparently this bow hasn't been getting its dues. So maybe we go down to the nether and we try and farm some more. Which will definitely get us stacks of arrows that we need. So that is good. I'm just gonna leave the bottle of swiftness here for now. Yeah. I think that's the right call. Like we've got, and plus good thing. Like I said, we gotta go and farm the soul sand that we need to actually do said thing. So while we're there farming, we can just make a little detour to an old soul valley. Where do I keep all the miscellaneous crap? I think I may have left that down at the huh. Diamond, like, I mean, whatever. I'm not trying to flex, but like, it's the first shovel I found, so yeah. Does this have silk touch? It does. I could probably. You know what? Hurt yourself. Just hurt yourself, man. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm thinking, I actually level up here. Do what I'm actually properly supposed to do. And have the ender chest with me. Have this shulker box. That way, I only take other stuff once I need it. I shouldn't need it. But this is a set of like whatever I guess I could possibly come across. So instead of, oh my god, and then I put this in there. Jesus, get your head out of your ass. What that also means is, in theory, I can pick up more shulker boxes and just throw those in there. If for whatever reason I feel like mining and doing a bunch of crap, That'll be the gist. This had like sand or something in it. I guess technically if I ever need materials, but I wouldn't want to frigging stack of materials as sand. That's not going to help me in any way other than just digging like piles. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. And with having this smite sword plus the looting on it, hopefully that, wait. No, remember to take some nether blocks with us. So, yeah, in theory, I should have one here. We're gonna have to start creating more ender chests, Jesus. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, shulker box. Hey, you damn guy! Someone didn't reset this. Who's doing that type of mess around nonsense? I don't know what that sound is, but I want no part of it. Like, this is something I really don't care about, so if I ever need the space from this shulker while I'm haven't utilized this, then yeah, there you go. We can go from it, get to it at that point, but as of right now, we've now got a bunch of building blocks that we can never run out of, as long as we have this on us. And then we'll just keep a stack on us for now. Alright. So yeah, the other thing we said we were going to want to do is figure out a way of making it easy for me to get over to this without having to go through all this. So I have to quite work out the logistics, to be honest. Did he jump in? No? Okay. I have to figure out the logistics for sure. But since this is what we're on Y66, our headquarters or base thing where we have everything secure, is that like, no, oh my god, so we can't take the railing again. And this is what I'm saying. Just straight nonsense all the time. I'm gonna have to remember now that friggin' that thing's there. Or if I like just go off, it's gonna drop me. Alright, so first things first, let's get to our little safe location. Because he wants to start off the game thinking he's Mr. Big Bad and Cool. Oh. Come on, guys. Can't we all just get along? Why can't we be friends? 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 Hey, guy. Already starting to get some of these arrows. I love it. I love it. Hey, guys. Come on down to the party. Oh, you're pushing off your mates? That's not cool. There's enough sword action for everybody. Fire a burn you. Fire go and burn you. I also have to make sure to look out for my back. Is that a skull? That's a skull right there. Let's go. That's one already. Boom. I don't really care about the blaze rods. Yeah, so we definitely want to make this bow stronger because the other bow was one-hitting everything. Oh, out of arrows. I was like, what the hell is going on there? Oh my god. How? I had one shot. And you would think a huge ass fucking thing like that would be easy. Just jump off. No one wants you here. Step off, bro. Oh, you son of a what? I don't have any friggin' range for you, bitch. Oh, is that death? No, we're good. Oh, if that guy has anything to frickin' do with it, though. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna run over here and let that fucking despawn. Because I forgot to bring arrows with me as like the initial stock. I do get a lot, but I need to just have a stock on me. Especially seeing that this bow isn't a one freaking hitter like the other one I was using. So we definitely want power 5 or whatever the heck it was. Come on, dude. Like, you've got to be shitting me. Why are you spawning so many gas? We need a bowl. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I'm hoping the gas will end. And, I mean, I can't complain. I already got, one wither skeleton skull from today's run after just a few minutes, so the fact that the ghast are coming after us, fine, whatever. We know for a fact we want to upgrade our bow for sure. We gotta go and get the power fucking thing. All I really gotta do is just when we go back to base, I go up to my sugarcane farm, grab like the 5 or 6 stacks I usually get from clearing all that entire area out, and then take it over to the desert so we can thing. Cheers, guys. What's going on there, are you? How's work going? Time for the Red Bull sip. Alright, the guy's still here? Okay, good. Got armor on my guy? Yep, okay. You do you, bro. That's why I put a roof on this mug. Gave me a skeleton head. Go over there, pick up that XP, get it to mend this. Plus, that's some arrows, nice. Oh god. Not bueno, guys. Not bueno. Why? Food, food, food. Like, I knew he was there and everything. Yeah, I still decided to take that chance. Okay, we gotta heal up. Can't engage on anything until we let the food do what the food got us to do. Jesus. Really? Come on over, baby. I didn't know walking into it, but I didn't realize they had like a thing. I thought it was only the melee shots. Good job. Skeleton skull. That's another one. That's two bomber clots. Shell them. Yeah, we definitely want to make this a one-hitter. Oh, thought I had arrows. Oh, you deked me out, eh? Hit that guy. Oh. You guys ain't playing nice. 2. Let's go. You know what? Oh. Jesus. Yep. Okay. Are you coming down here? Ooh. Come on, buddy. I know you want some part of this. Alright, let's despawn those guys. Ooh, double tray entree. That's another one. That's 3. That's a whole nother boss fight I could do now. Let's freaking go. How's my inventory looking? It's fine for now, but once I start getting close to a thing, I'm just gonna pick these out. I guess I gotta go farther. Oh, there's this freaking ghast again. From where? Oh. I saw that in the corner of my eye. I was like, why do I still hear burning? Alright. Three fucking things. Let's go. Alright. We should have despawned and everything should be reset again. There we go. Can you safely walk down here, please? Alright, jump off the edge. Oh gosh, I'm like, yes, good. Got his attention. Oh. Jeez Louise. Oh, there's the freaking shell twins. How did that hit me? Okay, I gotta cool it for a second. Whew. Oh, there's so many skeletons over there. Just trying to make sure that friggin' troll over there. Come on, Skeletors. Oh. Mmm. Jeez. Yep, good for you. Take your time. Alright, get a skull. Yeah, that's a lot of those blaze rod guys over there. How are these guys still here? They must have picked up some loot from that time I dropped, and now they're just stuck in that thing. Is that an archer with gear on? Yeah. Alright, not liking your guys' vibe either right now. You guys are being real mean. And I can hear that gas. Oh. Well, the bow's almost fixed. We've gotten 3 somehow off of this run. I think this is where we should go back, do the adjustments, fix the rail. Remember that we need to fix the rail. So we're not just running back here and like hustle bustle trying to retrieve our stuff. And yeah, arrows, bow, fix the thing. 3 things to do. I'm gonna start by walking because I have no idea where the heck this thing was. And we should probably go with food because definitely the fact that we were running low on that is not a good sign either. Thank God they stayed up here. Let's just go along and fix some of this. Because I know there's some holes in the other spots. Yeah. From other times the Ghast has tried this nonsense. At least now I know I'm confident in walking backwards until the gas shows up. Oh. You bouncy son of bitches. Like, I'm gonna have so much magma fucking cream after, like, all this exchange, but, like, I'm really not trying to farm it like that. Yeah, shut up with that nonsense. None of that nonsense. Did I pick up? Yeah, I did. Jeez. He can't be able to shoot me from there. He shouldn't be able to shoot me from there. Alright, back to the base we go. And this is what I'm saying. I need to frigging just work on a better way of getting from this bottom spot to that fortress over there. And I'm thinking it's gonna have to be a teleport room. But it's in terms of where that would then lead out to in my world, or how I would connect that to get to it. That I'm not sure. Remember to be courteous to the next person riding. Alright, anything I want to drop off? I guess I could drop that off in here. Like a stack and something of bones. I could easily just chuck that into the tree farm right now. These swords, yeah. Chuck that in there. We only got 7 arrows to come back home to show for it, and I think we went in with like 4 or something. So, yeah. But, yeah, going back with those materials, and most important, the 3 wither skeleton skulls. Let's go. That's my pride and joy right there. We now have 2 friggin'... And taken how... Well, we're coming back anyways to do another run with the power bow. But taken, we didn't even, like, go and look for the soul sand valley. Like, there's just a lot of stuff going on. I realized I didn't have a strong enough bow yet. So, like, the fact that I'm not one-hitting everything... What is that weird fucking sound? Like the fucking world is, like, breaking. That sounded very freaking off-putting. Oh, is that a creeper? Yeah. Little freaking troll. I don't know how or why, but no thank you. Let's get to sleep. Alright, so we know we need arrows. Let's check everything if we have any. Maybe I have like a slot for arrows. Hopefully. No? Okay, makes sense. What do we need for arrows? It's just flint, sticks, and feathers, no? Yeah, flint, sticks, and feathers. So, and we don't have a section here for feathers. Really, come on, guys. No feathers in there, so I have feathers somewhere for sure. But let's go with the flint. We're gonna need the sticks. Okay, we'll just leave those there for now. That should be enough. Although, yeah. Where's the sticks? There we go, 64 to 64, and then feathers. I'm hoping up top. Alright, but that'll take care of the arrows. So that's like, what, 4 stacks of arrows right there? That'll be more than enough. I mean, between all the chickens trolling all the time and stuff like that, I must have a bunch of feathers somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Alright. We'll get 2 stacks in here. I'll keep a stack on myself. And then we'll throw these into there. Oh, to keep the extra 7. Damn, we're getting more than enough blaze rods now. I'm gonna have to figure out what to start doing with all that. The only things I can right now, thank you. Straight into the thing. This reminds me that I needed food, so that's great. I guess I'll just chuck that in there. Alright. And the magma blocks. This alchemy thing, right? There we are. Yeah, never really had a lot of these before, but now it seems like we're just gonna be farming up a shit ton. Alright, so we got the arrows. We said we needed the power, and we fixed the rails. Alright, we just need to get the power. How is this thing been doing? That's... Okay, so once we, once that gets filled and that gets filled, then we know we're really rocking and rolling on bone meal. But I haven't even had to really go and stop at either the what's it called? Either the mob farm or the bone meal compactor over there. I've literally just been using and putting all the stacks in from all the bones I've been getting from the skeletons and wither in the nether. So yeah. Oh, we said actually that was a part of it. We are going to grab a bunch of that sugarcane that we have here, just to bring over to back to the desert biome. It's just easy friggin' thing, not having to wait around. I spend so much time here. I know this is all going to be fully grown. Maybe not in those further back regions, because like this wasn't really in the frame for me while I was working on the bridge and everything. But all this, for sure, is grown in. So yeah, let's start from here. While we're starting here, hopefully that gives that some time to do what it needs to do. And we've got what, mending, efficiency. I think this works. Oh, I need fortune, no? Yeah. Yoza. Yeah, and this will give me more than enough to just start bartering with the guys. I really don't like going there with like empty resources to rely off of that thing unless I'm there and I'm just like allowing to be self-sufficient. Oh jeez. But when I have these like tracks of like, okay, I gotta do this, I'm going over to there, I can make a mental note of like, well, hey, I have a bunch of this crap that's sitting here not being used. I have this entire farm set for just cropping bamboo. And I think I took most of the bamboo, yeah, and utilized it for other builds. But, yeah. If I really wanted, I could just sit there for a little bit. Put some of this stuff in there, kelp, whatever the heck it's called. Sugar cane, sorry. Pulling a little brain fart there. But yeah, could pop some sugar cane in there, and then just have that automatically doing it. We know that we have more than enough bone meal to get it started and keep it going for a bit, and the returns on of it is absolutely phenomenal. Figured I might as well go around again, because I know there's a bunch that I left in the water when it gets chucked out, so. Alright, seems like I did pretty good picking up those ones. Is that a drowned eye here? Let's get out of there. Alright. So, how much did that give us? Yeah, see? Almost 5 stacks. So, that's more than enough to turn a good bushel amount of paper. And, get stuff started in the old factory. Oh, freaking loving this. It makes me want to just spend another day designing and stuff, because like you spend that day and then every single time you go through that section now, it's like you just get like, I remember how basic all this stuff. I gotta put it here too. I forgot to do this back entrance portion. Wait a second. Is there anything I'm forgetting? We're putting power onto this, right? Before we do that, let me just go and take a look real quick. Although we put mending onto this, so we're kind of like, honestly, I'm committed to this one. But there may be like a power bow that I have sitting there, like from whatever kind of stuff I disenchanted a lot of it, didn't I, to like condense it down? Yes, I did. That probably should have been something to take a look into, but whatever. It is what it is. So yeah, honestly, it's not much for us to just go and buy the book. Like, it's just us being lazy. But if I had it there, it's like I'm being thrifty and utilizing something that I already have in my inventory. So it's however you shake it, I guess. Alright, off to the library with a bunch of paper. It shall be fun to see the villagers hate on how much rich I am. I don't understand why it takes so much to break the boat, but yet the minecart made of steel is one hit. Alright, so yeah. Once again, like, we didn't even crop any of this. We were just here. I know, like I said, if I'm not in this area, this isn't going to do anything, but this isn't going to give me the return that I need for having paper. Maybe I just build one of those sugarcane farm things like I had in the other spot just right here. That way that then becomes more of an aesthetic thing purpose as well. Alright, so we want paper. All the paper. All the paper. Alright, so with all this newfound wealth, let's go wake up some of the boys. Now, we knew power was in here, right? We found power in here. Quick charge. Efficiency, knockback. Still, let's sell you some paper. And we might as well have our bow out while we're doing this. Get the extra levels. Yeah. Smite. Was this when we were looking for smite? Huh. Okay, still, we might buy. We might end up coming back and buying this, but we came here for the power for the bow, so that's what we're focusing on while we have the calm of night. Loyalty, flame. Depth Strider, Thorns. Unbreaking 3, Quick Charge, Aqua Affinity. So it wasn't these guys. Alright, yeah, that's almost a full bow. Come on, gents. Infinity, Curse, Looting. Fire Protection, Channeling, Aqua Affinity. Fortune, Looting. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Not select the multiple thing. Fortune, Lure, Efficiency. That's what happens when you guys are like running all about the place and friggin', you know, I got a twitchy finger. Loyalty. So where was this so-called friggin' power guy that I have? Like, I gotta hurry up and find this guy. I don't know how long night's gonna be going on for. Luck of the Sea, projectile, quick charge. Yeah, this is why naming stuff and having labels on it will, like, I have to add that to the task. Like, Power 5, there we go. So I need 28 frigging emeralds and a book. Alright. Restoration, loyalty. I'm just making sure there's not like another one in here with a cheaper book. Sharpness, knockback. I think I took all the books out of here. Damn it. That's fine. We've got leftover paper. Alright. And it was you, right?
Huh?
Power 5, yeah. Alright, thank you for doing business, good sir. Alright, so we upgrade this with the power 5. Let's go. Punch goes up to 2. I punch 1, so obviously I'm just gonna leave that as is. Unbreaking I think goes up to like 5 or 4 at least, so that could get upgraded, but once again, not worried about that right now. We got the arrows, we got all this stuff. We gotta go back, get the soul sand, and whatever run we decide to do after that is really on us. But we're looking good. Looking good. Looking so goddamn good. Oh yeah. It's all coming together, slowly but surely. Oh, what the hell? I thought I could just go from flying to like right onto the ladder, but apparently you have to drop and then do it. I know some people like make these tunnels and then they'll just like rocket their way through it and stuff like that, but personally, for me, this is the first upgrade. I like it. Once I start wanting to rocket around, I'm just gonna like go out through the friggin' actual thing so I could see all the areas and stuff. Like if I'm flying around, I'm free from all the nonsense on it, like. Alright, so while we are here, let's head back upstairs and get to that Soul Valley. Alright, always have it set up for the next time. Alright, so I'm not seeing it in that opening. I know this is all mycelium and stuff like that. From what I recall, there wasn't any, like it's Basalt Delta. There's this warped area. I know when I was venturing around outside, like I came across at some point. But as to where that is, I'm not necessarily certain, to be honest. I would assume it might be I don't see much of the area. So if we're gonna do it, yeah, we might as well do it from out here. I just want to test out the bow real quick now that we've got it upgraded. Yep, back to one shot again. Let's go. Back to one shot again. Let's fucking go. Well, I didn't see you there, sir. Woo! I'm feeling strong. Feeling strong. Alright, so... Oh, is that a guy that's just stuck in that thing? Oh, so we're gonna want to build that out and extend that. Is that a straight drop pit? Okay, we're not keeping that exposed. But we will use this opportunity, one, to get rid of that. Two, to bridge the gap. Oh. Come on. Oh, Archer on Archer action. Let's go. I'm venturing now. Jesus. Yeah, I'm trying not to hit friggin' buddy over there. Oh my god, 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 I didn't have friggin' anything set up over here. Oh my god. Okay. Instead of just running back out there, we know what we talked about. We are going to prepare and go back in a calm, collective fashion. And we will take care of this. Army's downstairs. And we're gonna want food. I can't believe I allowed that to happen. I really can't believe I allowed that to happen. Like, I didn't pay attention to my health at all there. And then the fact that I know I had the bow being stronger. Oh my god, if I fucking lose that bow that I just fucking upgraded all that stuff. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What am I doing here? Alright. Okay. We will take... I don't think I was using you before. Take you. Protection and breaking, fine. Protection, that's fine. Alright. We gotta get our shit back. We had our bow, our sword, bow, sword, axe, pickaxe, plus 4 things. Plus the 4 armor items. Obviously, I want to get my ender chest back, but that's not too big of a concern. Right now, the biggest concern. God damn it. I'm telling you, man. Freaking, you get confident, and then all of a sudden, like, some stupid shit like that goes down. Yep. Still haven't fucking thing yet. Alright. So it's good that we thought of bringing food though, because on these runs when we're just running back, usually this is runs just like, oh, I'm out of stamina, and then like I have to just do this on a clean run. I did forget to bring blocks with me, but that's okay. Alright. Come on, guys. Okay, I got a bow to use. That's my bow. Okay. Perfect. That's step one. Step two. Come on, bro. Okay, I don't like that you're just getting so freaking close to me in this freaking heated time. We didn't get our chest piece back. Oh, we weren't wearing a chest piece. Never mind. That's fine. We got our sword back. Yeah, we got everything back. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start making this safer right from now. Have to finish off this guy. Fuck the fences. Where's the shulk? Oh yeah. I'm so freaking twitchy right now. Alright, that clears me from that. Buddy? Oh, it wasn't you. Hiding and freaking... Oh my god. I'm like, why is he attacking me? Oh my gosh. And this is what I'm saying. This is like, I know it might be bitch to the thing because I'm not able to just like, but like I'm dealing with so much stuff. If I could at least have a friggin' buffer between some of these guys, I still gotta deal with them. But frig, at least now I can like safely get past or have little checkpoints. Because even when I have my back up against the wall, clearly I'm still freaking getting outswung here by all these random fucking things. Like, jeez. Alright, all I wanted was the few skeleton guys I saw over here, and I'm like, oh, that's an option to like expand out the area and have more freaking things that are able to spawn and I could just run over to, and like I didn't realize it was gonna cause all that. I don't think nothing can spawn there, but I just don't want to fall off into whatever's potentially there. Did I get my 2 stacks of arrows back? I may have used 1 stack already. Okay. Holy moly, 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 moly. Yeah, and that's another problem too. I didn't have my thing on. The extra fire protection chest. I don't know why a stone sword is in there. Alright, is there anything else I can take out of it? I guess I don't really care what the redstone does. Or is that the sword I should be using? Sharpness? No, I switched out the other one. Alright. Garbage, garbage. Different food. I could just drop this crap in here. If I end up having space, then it's fine, but yeah. Once again, why do I have the book? Like, it should have just left it there. Okay, so y'all don't know me now. Remember, I got my bow. Remember, don't friggin' feel all overconfident, because that's when crap always friggin' happens. I never understand how I got another hit and death. You guys are so magnificent. Fantastic. Fantastic. Where is you? I hear yous, but well, I don't see yous. Alright. That would have been useful at that friggin' juncture. Hey, bro. I feel like you guys kind of owe me a friggin' thing. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I remember now. In these areas, I think this is where I dug out all the soul sand and stuff that I have. So if I find another one of these little nooks, I could find more to farm up. So yeah, I don't think I've actually come across a soul sand by myself. I thought I had. Delta biome. Yeah, so if this goes off over there, and that it's going off over into that direction, we're gonna want to go on that side. Oh my god! I can't see anything. Why am I not rising? How deep is this lava? Oh my god. This is why you have fire protection on. I forgot I didn't have the elytra on. I forgot I didn't have elytra on. Oh my jeez. Oh my days. Oh my days. Okay, I'm gonna cry for a second because like none of that was right. I just need a minute. I need a minute, guys. I need a freaking minute. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. 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 Oh. Oh. I gotta take a lap. I gotta take a lap. Like I am so perturbed right now. Like I was like, okay, I jumped off and I'm like, why did I like, no, I can't miss my like glide because once I start gliding, it's like, what? The second I start dropping, I instantly go into thought mode. I'm like, oh god, look at the coordinates. Where are you? Wait, it's in lava. It doesn't even matter. Like, your shit's gonna all be gone. And oh gosh, okay guys, I'll be right back. All right. Oh, that, like I said, was very, very freaking stressful. Like, I basically was just about to see everything I worked towards go all up in smoke right before my eyes, and it it was a tough thing to potentially see going down. And so yeah, what we're gonna do, we are gonna put the mending on. We had the thing on because we had the intention that we were going to stay there. We're not doing that. We are gonna fly around, try and find that biome. With doing so, we'll be able to get the soul sand, go back, actually do the wither, and get back on task in terms of what we're actually trying to accomplish here. This really has just been stretching on for quite a little bit now, so it's like, yeah, let's just go and find that area. So before we do that, we've got the Electron, we know we're all set, we've got our fireworks prepared, we've got food good, everything's taken care of, everything's tucked away. We know we're going to need the shovel, so let's swap that out. Keep this, keep this, keep this. Like, I don't think I need this lead, to be honest. I'd much rather keep the sword and just have these two things on me. Minimize the collateral. If I don't need a sword, I don't need it. Usually, if I wasn't here, I'd say like I'd have the axe out and then like whatever, but that's fine. Let's pick that back up. Why don't you over here, actually? Alright, just because I know those guys are bouncing around, I'm just going to keep building this so they don't have any direct route to get to me. And yeah, we're packing a bowl real quick because, Jesus. Like, oh my god. Billy Bob Thornton, John, St. Paul, Pierre, and all the tabernacles I could possibly say is the tabernacles. God damn it, that was some bullshit. It's uncalled for. It was a fatal flaw on my part. I understand. I had changed my gear, and then I was like, oh, jump, jump, jump. Take advantage because you have an elytra on you, but not actually wearing it. But because I have that friggin' cape, it messes with my mind sometimes because I see the cape and I just assume that's the elytra. No. Cheers, folks. See what I'm saying? Always some bullshit. Alright. Alright, so yeah, this is where we technically are. And we were thinking of going off in this direction. And boom, there you go. Easy peasy. Trying to interrupt me during my thing. No, thank you. And less things spawn in this area, so apparently only things spawn here. So I don't have to worry about too much, just the skeletons and the gas. Alright, so I'm just picking up a bunch, because like I said, we're going to be doing this guy a lot. We're here now, we know we need it, so just got a good few stacks going. Also would be a really good way to farm the gas too, is if I wanted to create that gas area, this would be the place to do it. It's cool knowing it's netherrack underneath, so I could just level this out and it won't be a trolley area. Alright. You'd think the fire would finish him off, but apparently not. Alright, yeah, I think that should be definitely more than enough. We got what we came here for. And it's cool to know it's just right over there. Alright. Nearly double catastrophe on that mission, but glad to report it was only one. And we are now good for liftoff. Homebound never felt so good. Alright, heal up during this journey. Yeah, so that's interesting. How I'm gonna connect this is gonna be, because even if I build, because I have the track that comes all the way out here, because that's what I connected for the desert thing and the stuff. That's what's originally here. So I know in theory then all I would need to do is have something that goes off from there that just builds up directly to like a safe room or something. But like you can't have water in the nether region, so like a simple water thing wouldn't work. Doing stairs seems a bit much. So yeah, I mean I can definitely spawn proof it by using like slabs and stuff to make it like still interesting but still safe. But I don't know. Alright. So we are now back home safely with a bunch of soul sand in our pocket. Unexpectedly, another set of skulls to drop down for another wither fight. But for now, wait. I had 3 wither skulls. Ah, tripping me out. I'm like, I thought I was already looking at the thing. Yes, so 6 wither skulls now. Perfect. Perfecto. And since we got more than enough now, we're gonna go down and set up something for soul sand. Looks like it's going further down the list. Alright. Soul sand. Perfect. Funneling through. Yep, I like it. And we always double check to make sure everything's working. And goes to the spot where it's supposed to. I don't know if I have nether bricks. We'll come back and take care of this assortment of miscellaneous after. Alright, that's... I know brown mushrooms aren't in there, but... Coal, redstone, and another rack. Alright. Go down and check that just to see that it's going in properly. I did put it in first. That's odd. Nothing's coming through right now. It says it all went through. Let's give it another check, shall we? Okay, there it is. Whew. I was getting me a little concerned there for a second. Alright. I guess I could put stone here. Alright. So I'll be taking this out. Bone meal we could definitely put in the tree farm. Paper, we know where that's going. This can come out, that can come out, so along with apples, potatoes. All this I can put into one of the things for the oak fences, along with this. Wait, what? Dark oak log, jungle logs. Okay. All right. Dark oak. Keep the fences here, and these are oak. All right. Turn this into more bone meal. Bring the mushrooms upstairs with us. Might as well bring the bowl along with. We know we got ender pearls up there. Soul soil. So wait, did I collect two different things? Is that why it took a while? Soul sand. Okay. Good to know that there's a distinction. Yeah, how would I tell between like what? Alright. We're just gonna go into the assumption that that's what was causing the hiccup and everything's working fine. We're not gonna go and test it all out again. Alright. Alright, so starting off with chest number 1, we've got the ender pearls, the blaze rods, and that's about it for the valuable stuff we've gotten. We could have gotten some gas tears if we went to go check where they dropped, but we weren't doing that. I guess we could bring that downstairs, but we're not doing that. I guess we're adding you to the book section. There. I know paper's in the other thing. Nothing else here, no. There you go. Anything for you here? No. And the bow. So I'm left with this crap. How did I overlook? Okay, that's why I overlooked paper. Potatoes and mushrooms thing. I guess you're just gonna... I must have a section for that. I don't know how that got away from me. Alright. The stone from the other thing, we know we could just chuck that into the inventory. We're just left with that. And then the flesh. Yeah, I don't know where I've been keeping all the stacks of flesh I've been gathering, but you're going in there for now, bud. Alright, get this bone meal into here. Perfect. And have we even... Yeah, we're starting to max this out, so that's a good sign. If all those 3 are going in there, that means we just need like random unload like of another thing, and great job on us. Alright, so that concludes taking care of all that stuff. We now have 2 things added to our list. We have more than enough soul sand and soul soil and soul sand. Gosh, I forget that shit really is a tongue twister. I can say that every single time. Let's get our shovel back in there. We're going to be using the smite sword. We didn't really get too many arrows, so let's bring another stack with us. You know what? Let's just bring 2 stacks. You never freaking know. This is us getting prepared for the wither thing, because we pretty much have everything we need. The food. I'm thinking having all that food on me is fine and dandy and all, but to have the extra 11, I think is just overkill. Alright. I could have sworn. Wait, no, I saw fish over there. Yeah. What's wrong with you? Maybe we'd make torches. I don't know how long this fight's gonna go on for, but like if it turns out to be nighttime, having some torches would be good. Coal, gunpowder. Alright. Perfect. What else can I think of? We're definitely gonna be taking off the elytra once we get into the fight. We want that potion of swiftness to see if that gives us any benefit in terms of running around and getting away and fighting him, then yeah, we're taking that benefit. So potion of swiftness. More than enough fireworks to get there and back. I don't see me needing to fly up in the air, but if I need to, I won't have the elytra on anyways, so that will be pointless. What else am I thinking of? I guess for him, I should have blast protection, no? Or is he gonna be putting fire around? They just said explosions, so I don't know if the explosions create fire or what. So we might go with like the splits of just protection overall. But I feel like I had blast protection probably so long ago. I go through so much armor. But it could be here. Protection, unbreaking. Protection, unbreaking. Protection, unbreaking, and mending. That's an option. Same thing, okay. Those are protection 3 and I'm breaking 3, right? Yeah. We're subbing that out. Well, whoa.
Rolling bone spear.
Cheers, really? Yeah. I mean, it's Not really that hard of a flex when you consider I have all the villagers to sell all that stuff. I could just easily, easily think. But how you doing, brother? You just missed like literally one of the most sweatiest freaking situations that I've like. I was in the Nether getting all the soul sand that I needed to go and fight the Wither. From last time we were playing, like I was able to retrieve my stuff and everything like that. We get back, I go into the Nether. We end up fighting a few skeletons, Wither skeletons, and I get like 3 more drops of skulls. So now we have 2 tries, or not 2 tries, but 2 runs basically that we get to do for the Wither boss. So that's 2 beacons right there. So that's awesome. And then we were roaming around trying to go and get soul sand. We got ganked in a very stupid fight situation. I had to run back to go and get my armor. I get it, and I'm then like, okay, let's get the soul sand and get out of here. I forget that I equipped all my heavy armor for the fire protection stuff, obviously, when I'm in the Nether, and so there's no need for the elytra. But then I'm on top of the fortress, and I think I can go and skyrocket off, and I drop down into a freaking pit of lava. And I know, but luckily, luckily I had enough food on me, so like I just kept on eating, so it like repaired or kept on like regenerating my health. And since I had the armor on me that had like fire protection and everything, I was able to survive. Granted, I was in the lava for like a good like minute and a half, so like if I didn't have that on, I would have had the elytra and I would have been fine. But because I had that on and I messed up, luckily it then ended up being the saving grace. But that just had me basically poop my pants a little bit, go and take a break, and then friggin' say, you know what, get the soul sand and get the hell out. So now we're back in our safe little base where everything's fine up until we go and spawn the Wither for whatever dumb reason. So yeah, we're gonna see how that takes off, but right now we're just preparing, and I think we're just about prepared. I honestly, I was gonna like. That's the thing. Like Aria was in here at the time. I just think she's at work. She's not able to like hit the clip button or whatever the case may be. She's just checking in from time to time. So like, I was like, someone should make a clip, but there wasn't anyone there, and like, yeah. Cheers, there, brother. But I know it happened at like about an hour 40. So once I end the stream, I plan on highlighting it. Honestly, like as it was happening, I kind of like was like very much in like, oh god, this is it. I fell into the lava, expected to die right away, saw that it was slowly ticking, and then I was like, food? And instantly it was like, okay, this seems like a good option. But the fact of swimming, I thought it was glitched out or on something because I'm trying to like swim upwards. I'm holding spacebar and like I'm just seeing nothing but red. So like it was after the minute 30 when I finally popped up where it was just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, so we have everything set up. Let's take out the 3 skulls that we need. We're bringing a bed over there for freaking sure. I'm 100% planning on that I'm gonna be dying. So like, no, I'm not intending. I don't want to die, but like, I mean, let's just be honest here. Like, it's gonna happen most likely. So, yeah, I'm just covering my bases. Does that not make? All right. How's your day been going though? Ew. it felt like the game just kind of gave me you know what, you've done enough today. It's fine. You could deal with it, or you can survive. But all right, so we got the bed. We need the soil or sand, whichever one apparently. I think I just need 4. Alright, what else would we possibly need? I'm gonna use the potion of swiftness. I have more than enough arrows. I have a sword that I have smite applied. Only thing I could think of is if we wanted to go and buy the smite 5 from the villager, just so that we were doing that extra damage to him. But other than that, we're not going to need a pickaxe most likely, just holding on to it just in case. Torches for if the fight happens to take forever. So yeah, only thing I can think of is getting the smite 5. But I mean, I don't know. Not too busy, which is odd. Hey, enjoy those off days. It's just being able to sit back and relax, because on those super frustrating, stressful ones, like, this is those days where you're just wishing it was, instead of that stress. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to I guess we can go and take some of the bone meal from this, because we know we have more than enough. Run this kelp thing just a little bit, or sugarcane. I always call it kelp, I don't know why. Run this sugarcane thing a little bit, just to get some paper and everything. That'll allow us to go to the traders, sell a whole bunch of paper, because it's 29 freaking thing to buy the Smite 5 book. Like, I understand it's a pretty freaking clutch thing, but like, come on. We'll take 3 stacks on this. Alright. Freaking hate rainy days, right? Take it and go. Yeah, no. It seems like the rain is just being a little trolly. Alright, so we break that. Take out this. Pop in an old sugar cane. Oh, there's more than enough bone meal in here. I didn't even need to bring the fucking thing. Yeah, jeez. More than enough bone meal. Alright, but if I turn this on now. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so while I let that run for a little bit, we'll get this stuff out of the way there. Yeah, so let that run for a little bit. We'll go with like stacks upon stacks. We'll make a nice little emerald run just to make it convenient for ourselves. And yeah, we'll get that Smite 5. And then we'll be off to the races to fight the Wither. As much as I like the production, I just recently farmed this all to bring over to that area. So like if I want to mass produce, I'm gonna have to build this over in that area as well. So that way when I'm there, if I ever feel like I want to do this again, I could just be there and get it done. One-stop shop sort of thing. Let's see. Yeah, so already, I think we started off with 3 stacks, so it's coming through pretty quick. As much as I love hearing production, I'm just gonna stay over here where it's not as predominant. Well, yeah, it's been an interesting day for me. It's supposed to be me playing whatchamacallit, Secrets of Grindia with 1 hit today. And after like reflection, I was like, honestly, this is just gonna be a very fucking stressful day. I already know this. It's gonna be very much, come on, let's do this, let's go to the boss, why are you doing this? And I just wasn't really feeling up to it. Today's the first day where I got to like wake up leisurely, not have to run out to do errands, stream all day, and my intention was to play a casual chill game of Minecraft and get the Wither done. I want to get the Wither and actually be able to put down my first freaking beacon. Like, that was what I intended for the day. I wake up to a message of Secrets of Grindia and I'm like, oh gosh. Oh gosh. But as persistent as I was, it's still my best boy, so I'm like, alright, yeah, let's run it. Like, we did say we're gonna do it, but yeah, it was a hard one. But once he raged and he just ran out of the Discord, I was like, okay, perfect. I didn't have to be the bad guy, technically. Alright. Nice. I don't think we need that much more. How are we looking? So the hoppers are drained. So let's just turn this off for whatever other thing we want to do. We know there's still something in there. At some point I'm going to have to run the thing farm. The composter farm. Just get a bunch of bone meal. But look at that. Friggin' within like 4 or 5 minutes I got like 9-10 stacks to friggin' convert into paper. That's easy emeralds right there. If I wanted to as well, I could have crafted like a bunch of fucking things and got their things super reduced, so that way I only have to like give them 5 paper for an emerald and make better deals like that. But honestly, I knew that I'm gonna like have those generators, so the fact of whatever they were selling it for, I was looking for end tier of their like books and everything. The fact that they're selling papers and selling bookcases or lanterns is a bonus. So yeah, I probably should look into the ones that are probably cheaper. There's probably a room where it's only like 10 or something like that, because I had to like do those guys a bunch because they were like the mending dudes or something, right? But we'll see. Alright. Just making sure I have my elytra on before I go and jump into another death stupid situation. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so let's get all this turned into paper. Let's go. Stacks on stacks. And we get here once again at the perfect time. Alright, so I just want to compare here. So 18 for you. I'm pretty sure you're all 18, right? I'm just checking in every room because I did them all in batches, like I said, right? And some of them I had to like influence a bit more. So 18 for you. If that is the lowest that they're able to go, then I don't really feel too bad. It is what it is. 18. 18. Feel kind of creepy just being like 18. All right, like no. It's no matter how much I sell on paper, the price stays the same cost. Like, it just seems a little put offish. All right, so all you guys have a standard rate. I like it. My guy really loves this wafer. I was wondering, like, how many? So 15. Let's go. I always forget I can just shift it. Makes it so much faster. Maxed out, okay. And that leaves me with one more stack. Oh, I'm like, where are you going? It's nighttime, bud. Thought he would have just went straight back to bed. Alright. So that, for those 5 minutes of doing all that stuff, just gave me 37 emeralds. So, yeah, if I wanted to do emerald grinds, I could easily build that thing here, sit AFK or do other stuff here, have that running, bring like 3 or 4 or 5 chests, turn it all into paper, get through all of these guys. That at least is going to give me an entire chest of emeralds. At least. Because from almost maxing out 3 guys, well, not almost maxing out 3 guys, but 2 guys gave me 30. I'm not doing the math properly here. Let's just say 30 from the 2 guys. We got the extra 7 from that 3rd person. But then that would say for every room where I have 6, quick math, Nathan. That's 90 emeralds that I'm getting from each room. I have 4, 5 rooms. That is, wow, Jesus. Okay, I'm just going to say almost 500, just because you know I'm rounding up and I'm not going to try. I'm not drinking today. My brain's slow. I'm just doing my own thing, man. You would think that would mean I'd be sharper, but no, not when I'm on for like feel pressure. I feel pressured, man. Alright, so that gave us that. We're gonna need this for making the book. I'm not sure how much I need to make the book, but yeah, it's 3 with 1, okay. Alright, so that takes care of that. Now, if we're remembering correctly, the smite guy was in here, and he was you, correct? Loyalty, flame. Are you guys switching beds? Because I know for a fact Buddy was sleeping on that bed, or he was like the power one that I was looking for. You guys are definitely switching beds. Or am I just in the wrong room? Smite. Yeah, no, you guys are definitely switching beds, you little... Wait, now it's saying 7? Bet. I need more books. We did this for the smite thing, but we could then apply it to so many other weapons and have backups. So what do I need? I'm gonna need more paper, of course. Hopefully we stayed here long enough. I'm assuming that was to like the math thing. Well, let's just do that because we don't really need the emeralds on our slot. It's 3, I think, paper to a book. We have 30 emeralds. I'm not picking up any. Oh crap. I'm not taking out any out of the chest, so we're just gonna buy with whatever we got from this run. And actually, we're soon at the point where we'll be able to actually build like a nice little bookcase or something, or section on our second floor in the house, so we could have all these things there. Yeah, that was supposed to be the game plan from the very beginning. We just had to then work on this first to actually have all those materials, and then once we've now gotten around to it, we've gone on to so many other projects. Alright, so 15 plus what? I think the 2 that we have in there. That should give us a nice set of books. Buddy, I know you want to get in, but it's exclusive. The Iron Golem bouncer is telling you can't come in. Alright, get you in there. Get that. No, yeah, that's gonna make it the odd number. We need a U. To make it a U, get rid of U. And if we didn't just keep taking all the books. Okay, before it's fucking... It was this guy, right? Before they all get up and start doing the shuffle around. There we go. Perfect amounts. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, mate. Alright, so now we got a bunch of smite books. Let's not make that mistake again. Get you in there. We're holding on to these things. Bringing this back. Yep, we took what we needed from here. Let me just double check though to see if I have one of these books in the little thesaurus thing I have. Once I eventually... Channeling, mending, fortune... Yeah, I have it in there. Okay. Once I eventually get all those guys labeled, I spend a day working on actually finishing that off. I definitely intend on using all those books to then just put on like a label thing. So instead of having to read it, actually that wouldn't work because then it's just a whole bunch of books that you have to then look at. Like, yeah, no, that doesn't work. Unless I like enchant it with like a name tag where then it does it by just hovering over. We'll see once we get to that point how we feel about that. By the time we get to that point, they may have done like 2 or 3 updates, and like now there's like glow signs and things you can put. Like, I don't freaking know. Alright. Perfecto. Red Bull. It gives you wings. Yeah, see, so this chest is starting to get pretty filled up with things here. I could definitely start putting some of these in the bookcases. A lot of these earlier ones are like some garbage that I may have found or came across from doing other things, but these ones for sure I have because I'm going to be using all the time, so I need to start collecting them. And now I'm making a point of like bringing batches back. So if it's like, oh, I need a channeling book, oh, well, let's go there, get the highest level one, bring a whole bunch of them back. Why are you just selecting one and then calling it a day? It's not hard to get emeralds to do it. Like, just go through the emotions, do the task. Alright, so we are putting the smite onto this. Cost 33 to do this. You must be mad. How much levels do I have right now? 6? It's because I was mending stuff. I probably should have tried doing this while I was there so I could have seen. Fastest way for me to get XP would probably be killing the Wither. I mean, let's be honest here. I think he drops like 50 levels if he's like the boss or anything like that. So like, or the Ender Dragon. Is it because this sword I put so much shit on it already? Like, let's see. We know we want smite. We're gonna want mending. We're gonna want unbreaking. No, we're definitely want looting. The unbreaking part, if it has mending, I really don't freaking care about too much. It's fucking diamond sword, for God's sakes. Like, the durability on its own is like speaks for itself. Do we not have any extra diamond swords laying around? This is my sharpness sword. I don't want to negate that. Axes. Oh my god. I guess we're actually going to need more levels. Or we're just not, we're going in without the smite, to be honest. It was a great attempt, but like realistically, just give it a go. If I can get it done, then great. If I can't, then I'll go back, get it done again, and on the next attempt, I'll go in with the Smite 5. And then I'll see the comparison and how much easier it was with having Smite 5, and I'll probably laugh at myself and kick myself in the ass for like, why didn't you just go and do that? Like I just literally said 2 seconds ago, I have all this stuff set up now. Just go through the emotions, do the process. It's not that hard. You just gotta put in the time. What else you doing? But what else am I doing? I want to fight the Wither. Alright, so we have everything we need then. Like I said, we're doing this that way, where it will not be bothering us and damaging our house possibly, but we have that flat terrain that we can work with. So I'm gonna start it around here, but I'm gonna probably have my bed somewhere down over there, because yeah, I want to make sure that wherever the heck, I just want to see what this deep crevice thing was, whatever the heck he's starting from, I can run back to it safely, but I'm clearly gonna have all this way to walk back, and the longer I can keep him going, the better. So let's say safe haven over here. And like I said, because if this fight possibly goes on until night, we don't want anything possibly spawning around us, trolling us out, and screwing us up even more on top of the Wither Boss. So we're just going to proof out this area. Yes, I hear you, drowned. Alright. So how are the old kiddies doing, though? Like, can't say old, but how are the kids doing? Hopefully family's doing good. Everyone's in good health and good spirits. Turtles? You know we haven't been working on you yet. Wait, this is my turtle area. Oh. And he locks on to things. Oh my god, maybe we can't do it here. This is meant to, like, in my overall idea of things, I was gonna bring the I mean, I could find more turtles. I could find more turtles elsewhere. There's more sand over there. I'm sure there are turtles that have spawned over there. Do you see that thing, though, that's off in the distance? That's a, whatever the heck they're called. A villager outpost, I think. I don't know if I've ever been here, but this is where I would find allays, which I've never come across in any of the frigging areas that I've visited. It seems like I've done this already. Yeah, I've broken this apart to check for the allays. So, it is what it is. Come on down south, I'm gonna have myself a time. Friendly faces everywhere, going down Thousand Station. Garbage loot. Not even worth taking back home. Yeah, but it was worth a shot just to see if there could be anything over here for me. Well, I should have guessed it, though. I definitely traveled around the vicinity. I would have seen that. Alright, so just want to see how this setup looks so far, since it looks like night is just around the corner. And then we're going to quickly go to bed, and then tomorrow is Wither Day. Yeah, there should be a safe enough vicinity around. I don't see too much spawning in this area now. I just don't want him seeing something over here and like locking onto me thinking he's just focusing me the whole time, and then he overshoots and I'm running right back into it. So obviously once the explosions kick off, some of these are going to get destroyed. But that's the name of the game. Alright, so let's eat up. Let's give us a wall, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so shook right now. Alright. Okay, we got this. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Alright, so they said you have to put the soul sand in like a T shape. Basically, it looks like a body. And then from there, wait. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Okay, hold on. So last second preparations. Put down the ender chest. I need to take off the elytra, put on the actual chest piece. We could take away the fireworks as well. We're keeping this just in case. Although maybe the shovel would be better off, seeing as how we're working around sand. But if he breaks anything and we happen to go down to stone, I need to keep that just in case as well. And then this swiftness potion that we're using. Okay. Now we're prepared. Are we? Are we really? Are we really prepared? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I should hit a bowl before this. I feel like I should have done that during nighttime, but here we are. We're getting it done. No delaying. No excuses. Just simply getting it done. I guess 4 turtles at risk of just getting completely annihilated here. I wonder if I should build boats and like put them out in sea. I feel so bad for them. They're just turtles. Mario, come on. Alright, so the T form. I assume, I guess, yeah, it's like that. We put that up there, Then once I put that middle one, this is what's gonna kick it off. So, turtles, I'm sorry, but I know you got my back. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, Mr. Turtle, get him. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I didn't even do the potion of swiftness. What's wrong with me? Where are you going? My guy. How much is he? He's not really down that much. Oh. Yeah, get hooked up in those trees. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. He got me stuck in something. Okay. Oh my god. Stay still, please. Oh. Yeah. Oh. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. It seems like, okay. Oh, no. Just like when I thought I had it figured out. How much is that? Like, he's still at 75% health. Oh. I don't know how many arrows I've used so far, but I really hope this is going to be enough. I brought 3 stacks of something. I'm just not hitting. Oh my god. Oh. Did great on that return. 50%, no? Oh my, oh my. Oh! Jesus. There. Oh. What did he just go to? He just created a bunch of wither skeletons? Oh my god. There's Fury's hole right there. He's down there. Freaking kicking ass. I hope one of these guys dropped his skull. Cause I don't know how I'm supposed to get down to him. Is he just down there acting a fool? Yeah. Hopefully he's building his way back up to me. Cause I didn't bring a bucket of water with me and I can't turn a glass bottle into a freaking thing. Wait, what? Wither rose. Maybe I could still arch him? He's making his way up here. I don't want him to possibly do something and like friggin' like knock me off. Cause this will be instant death if I fall. Even if something comes up behind me right now, I could instantly get screwed over. Buddy, what was your game plan on doing that? Now you gotta go through all that sandstone. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll be able to... well, if there's sandstone underneath that far, I think I'm good. I just don't want certain parts to like be sand and then it's gonna drop all the way down into that. And it's almost nighttime now too. Jesus Christ. Buddy, none of this seems fair right now with how you friggin' did that. Oh, yep, see? Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Are you coming over here? I wonder if I could shoot these like things. I can't shoot them with this? Can I shoot these back at you? Oh, he's coming closer. Okay, so this has to be melee. Gosh dang. Okay, let's heal up first. We gotta try and get this done before it's fully dark. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, big hole. Dude, not fair, my guy. Yeah, and that's where the big pit is. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta try and land him over here. Come on, do your burst thing towards me. Come over here. Like, I know you see me, buddy. Oh, yeah, you definitely see me. Yep, that's getting closer. Come on, buddy. I don't want you to make this easy for me, but I don't want you standing above a freaking cliff either. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh. Jesus, I haven't really done much damage to him on those few hits there, have I? Jeez, buddy. You really know how to have fun time, don't you? Oh! Oh, Jesus. There we go. There we go. Oh, and that's the one time you want to charge. Now you're over water. That's another lovely position for you to take. Why can't I still just shoot at you? Oh. Get your butt over here, boy. It's nighttime now. Yep, there you go. Oh. Run, run, run. Oh. Oh. Trident mother fricker. Oh. I gotta heal. Oh my god. I think the swiftness potion ran out. And there goes my bed if he possibly friggin'... Oh. Okay, Trident motherfucker, you gotta go down. Almost full health. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Please don't. Not right now. Not like this. Oh. I just need to give it some time to heal up. Oh my god, creepers now. Lovely. Oh. Oh my god. Definitely makes you rethink friggin' Nope, don't dash. Oh. Oh! The feather falling is really friggin' saving me here. I can only do so much though. He's almost dead. Oh, creeper! Oh my god. Please. Oh. My jeez. I'm staying low down here. Oh, mini zombie, lovely. Alright, this could be it. No, this is definitely not it. No, and that's a big drop. Yep. Oh, oh, water. Oh my god. This area is not going to be any better. Oh my gosh. Oh. Buddy. Oh! God. Okay. Reset, heal. Dolphins, thank you. Get your butt over here. Yeah, thank you. Oh! I gotta go, gotta go, gotta go! Water, thank you. He's so close. He's so freaking close. I know I've been picking up my torches. If I could get some of these torches back down. Brother. Okay. Oh God. Water. And zombies. Oh. Where are you at, bro? Come to me. You know what's happening. So many blocks. Oh. Oh, I'm so freaking lit. I am so lit. Oh. Oh my God. Feather falling is literally what, you thought this was going to be easy? I mean, couldn't it? Well, couldn't it be? Buddy, you're like one more tap away, and now Enderman want to come and join the fight. Yep. Oh! Creeper. Freaking creeper. Oh! He's so freaking close to dead. And he blew up my bed. Oh my God. It was so close. Yeah. Oh gosh, without that feather falling, that's gonna be a pretty fucking hard fight to get back into. Luckily, he's all the way on the other side, down there. So I don't have to worry too much, but, like, a sliver of health. And, like, if I died to him, okay, great. But the fact that, like, because it went off into the nighttime and freaking all these goddamn random things are spawning now, like, goddamn trolls, my guy. That was something. That was something else. That was something else. We almost had it clean first run. And of course, a creeper comes and knocking at the left. Like, I knew I just needed one more hit on him, and I had it. I saw that I was lit, so I was like, okay, just sit back, just let it be. And did I let it be? No, I didn't let it be. I'm gonna try and quickly soup it and pick up my stuff. And see how this goes. Alright. Once that swiftness potion ended, though, I really felt it. Alright, let's wait a few seconds for the sun to actually come up. I don't want those things to still be fucking there, like, reloaded in and potential fucking shitty ass fucking. But also, if any zombies or skeletons spawn, they might be picking up my stuff, so we should probably just get back over there. And try and lure them over here. And then we'll just do the quick sweep around. Yeah, there he is. Just the importance. Oh, why did I drop that shield? Oh, it's just a shield, whatever. Feather falling boots, that's good. Oh, this guy's still trying for it, eh? Where did he get to now? Well, either way, I'm pretty confident now. Alright, let's go, bro. Nope, not confident. I didn't have my thing on yet. I'm still using my elytra. Did I get him? I got him. Oh my god. I knew maybe to step back because this fucker. Wither Rose. That is what we needed. Oh. New recipe unlocked. Let's freaking go. I forgot that I'm like, I have the elytra. Like, how come he like did so much damage in that first initial hit? What the hell? Alright. This is a lot of free materials that he's just farmed up for us. We're gonna have to bring some shulker boxes. And we got a trident. Did I see that correctly? Yes, we got a trident. Perfect. Oh my god. That was unbearable. Absolutely unbearable. I could have sworn... Yeah, this is definitely where he killed me. So all this stuff just got exploded, I guess? I feel like I picked up majority of it. Like I said, I kept everything else in safety. And other than the shield that I dropped... Oh, wait. I technically lost the ender chest. Because if he exploded my bed, then... there goes that with it. A few roses. I don't know what he does in order to drop the roses, but... at least we got a few, though. Oh, I honestly... oh my god. This is a lot of materials to sift through. Most of it just being the dirt and the sand. But that's that part where, oh my god. See? Something I could have fallen into. Like with Feather falling, that wouldn't have been the worst thing. But if he then came down and then I was screwed in that situation, fighting in close quarters like that. Yeah, brother. Brother. Alright, let's get back quickly. We're gonna have to make another ender chest. Let's go. GG. Oh, I wish. Because is that one of his drift things just floating off in... I wish I just got that one last hit and that creeper didn't freaking thing. But you know what? That's not real life. That's not how things go. How things go is that fucking random fucking shit pops up out of the fucking woodworks to come kick you in the fucking ass, and you're just like, not fair, guys, not freaking fair. But the game don't care about fair. Game only cares about freaking the game. This is definitely not the best helmet I could be keeping in there, but I guess it just creates a set. So we threw away the shield. That doesn't matter much. We now have the Nether Star added to the freaking thing, bro. And we got another Wither skeleton skull ready to go. We definitely are gonna have to find the most ideal spot. I'm probably gonna end up. Oh god, this would be the world's longest fucking project. I'm gonna see if maybe I could buy obsidian from some villager. We're gonna buy a shit ton of obsidian and just create like a huge floor and a room for me to fight this thing. Like, I'm talking like 100 by 100 going like 30 high. Like a big ass room. Cause yeah, I need to know that my dude ain't blowing up stuff. The explosions and everything, as you can see, like I was taking, I think, more from fall damage. And of course, when those explosions were hitting me, but the explosions were hitting a certain area, and then if they were directly hitting me, yeah, I was taking a lot, but whoo boy. Alright. And we got another trident. Let's freaking go. Clutch, 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 clutch. Alright, so let's keep the trident in here for now for safekeeping. This flower is definitely getting added into the floral mix here. Yeah, having that bucket of water, we're gonna go back, of course, but having that bucket of water is for sure gonna allow us to go down and check that area out. See what the heck was going on there, because like Jesus Murphy, he just dropped straight down from the freaking thing, and I'm just like, what the hell? Like, there's no way to start a freaking portion of a melee fucking fight. Like, come on, guy. Alright, we might as well just store the chicken in here rather than going all the way down there having it added to miscellaneous. Yep, that's wasted a rocket. This is pork chop. That's beef. We want raw pork chop. Alright. That was intense. I can now finally check off the fact that I have fought the Wither. I've killed the dragon. I've killed the Wither. I haven't gone to the ancient city and killed that boss yet. But that is definitely on the list of things to do. Jeez, I'm so freaking like... Oh, we don't have an ender chest on us anymore, so let's pick up a stack of rockets to have with us. Alright. We forgot to bring shulker boxes as well. God damn it. It's fine, just see how much I can gather on this run. Like, I even said something about the emeralds friggin', or the ender chest. And then this is what I go and do. Don't even bring shulkers. Alright. That's all the floating debris taken. Oh my jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay, we haven't hit a bowl to celebrate the ooh, Nautilus shell, nice. We haven't hit a bowl to okay, my guy. My guy, can you, like, I know we just, oh, creeper. Yeah, hit the creeper, actually. I've never seen a supercharged creeper before. It's all your guys' fault. That freaking goddamn got taken out by a stupid ass trolley wither or creeper. Could have had a flawless run. Could have had a freaking oh, what? Shit. Despawning? I guess because it's not what I actually... not actually anything I broke. Alright, well, I guess we weren't going to be able to pick it all up anyways, even if we got the shulker box, so... we'll just get what we get. All of this is free labor anyways. So... I'd be mad not to pick all this up. Yep, I heard you the last second. It's the Walking Dead. Lifestyle of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining. Yeah, this charge at me was serious fucking. Like, he is like not even fully out of the freaking thing. And he's just like, yeah, I'm breaking all of this mug. I don't need the daisies. Oh, yeah. Lifestyles of the rich and famous. Azure what? That's new. Actually, I'll take you back. I don't need rotten flesh. Alright, maybe we try and go back. Bring the shulkers. Actually, friggin' get this done right. I really just want to pick it up quickly though, so that way it doesn't despawn. But we're definitely gonna be hitting a bull. Alright. So much free mats. We may actually have to check our thing to make sure it's not going to clog it up, or we don't have to expand any of those things. Bring this upstairs quickly. Get some planks. Oh, I did have another shield there. Okay. 8 chests. That should be more than enough. What the hell was that? Alright. Just take you. Wow, we're gonna have to go and farm some things soon. Not that soon. 8 should be more than sufficient. Nautilus shells in there. We have 10 now. Nice. And did I have this before? Yeah, no. New thing, so. Let's go to sleep real quick. Not dealing with that stuff at nighttime and in the showers. No, thank you. Ain't nobody got time for that. Watch, with my luck, this one's gonna disappear now right once I get there. came with 8 shulk. Yeah, see? It's starting to disappear. Because I walked away and came back from it. It's now done its time course on it. So let's try and pick up as much as we can here. Okay, we don't have to be manually breaking stuff, but yeah, see, some of the turtles survived, or at least they're respawning. Life has continued here on this simple beach, regardless of the weather, trying all his efforts to what? Jesus, Murphy. All his attempts to break us, they were all foiled. Is he just literally dying to the sun? You freaking idiot. Alright. All of you are free to come with me. By order of the baker, I here do decree that your blocks are coming with me. I brought the bucket of water for this specific reason, but since I'm seeing that there's a whole bunch of different tiers of loot on it, kind of forced to... Wait, I guess here I could do it. Alright, what do we got going on down here? So there's no particular drops, but there's a lot of loot that was there. That's just experience. Huh. So maybe I don't need to go all the way down. But it's just funny to think that that was what Colin wanted. He wanted like just a straight hole. And like I said, I wasn't gonna do it myself. If I was gonna do like a TNT thing or something, sure, but that's about as far as I was going with it. I guess I kind of went overboard on all the shulkers that I needed, but if the stuff wasn't despawning, I definitely would have had a lot more to show for it. Is that more stuff down there? How did I miss that? Huh. Not really that much more, but still. Jeez. That is an area. There's clearly a lot to explore here. Then there's water going off over there. But yeah, like this straight curve down. I could see the appeal to something like this. I could definitely see the appeal to something like this. I personally wouldn't be able to do that, but could definitely see the appeal to it. Like I said, if I did like a TNT thing and just had it straight drop down, maybe, but that's as far as it would go for me, my friends. Can I? There we go. Anything else? Cause I'm like, I know there's tons of areas he's pushing me all around and stuff. And all despawned, eh? So this is this ground zero? I think this is ground zero, yeah. So from ground zero, that's the initial blast that he does. And then as you could see, Me standing over here, these are the first initial shots. Everything else happened, and I feel like really started getting broken in that second portion. It really wasn't doing too much on that first thing. The explosions were fine, like it was manageable. I was getting freaked out, but it was once I finally hit him over here, he did that huge dig out cave thing and then worked his way all the way up. He just went like haywire. What I should have done instead of gearing towards that way, because I saw that it was getting towards night, I went towards the campfire there. I should have had like torches over here. So when that whole thing was happening, inevitably, then yeah, I know I was gonna die because oops, oh my god, a creeper, because now the torches are taken out. I still would have had my bed on this side on the safe point. But I mean, we've now fought him. We now know what it does. So like, I'm glad that we got the Wither Star. We got the Wither Star. So, of course, you know that means we're going back to the house, hitting a bowl to celebrate, and we are getting our very first beacon. Oh, it feels so good to say. Oh, it feels so good to say. Now, in terms of where we want to put the beacon, because the way it works is that it needs to have like an open thing, right? So if I'm trying to like put it, say, to help me mining, I'm gonna have to then worry about digging out a whole like one thing going all the way as far down as I need it to go, and so that way the beam can go straight up into the sky. If not, it's going to be ineffective. If I leave it up here, I could use it for speed boost. I could use it for extra jump height. I could use it for reduced fall damage, I think, or extra damage, something of the sort. But we could just do that. And like the thing is, like I said, to have more Wither Stars, because fighting the boss a whole bunch of times, I could then just have one. Like I said, the first one is going to be aesthetic. I'm just putting it here in the center. It's my beacon. It's what I've been building towards this whole freaking time. Whatever I've seen people have it, or whatever they first created it, I was like, is that some kind of mod or something? To learn that it was just in the game. It was something that they were like, hey, no, like people obviously are doing big projects, and like if you're doing it because people don't want to go into like creative and do it, they want to, for whatever reason, do the daunting task like me of having a forever world and breaking every single block. Well, you can aspire to then getting this beacon, which will then allow you to mine faster and do all that stuff, to search for netherite, so then you have better armor and stuff, freaking thing, like so many different things, right? So it is a huge accomplishment. I'm very proud of myself. Like, I thought it was going to be a lot worse than that, to be honest. And even the fact that I died, and to the creeper makes me like feel a little bit better, because it's like, okay, it was, like I said, I was going into it expecting a death sort of thing, right? Like I was going in knowing that, hey, things probably aren't going to be going in my favor. Let's see how many times let's try and keep the deaths to a minimum, basically. That's what my mentality was, keep the deaths to a minimum. And somehow the only death that I got, like I said, was that thing. So wait, before we start loading all this sand into it, first off, let's hit the bowl. Let's hit the bowl and celebrate. Let's hit the bowl and celebrate. Right? And that's what I'm saying. Like, the arrow part, I brought more than enough, and like having it have flame, which I didn't see it doing any effect on him, so that was worthless. But having it have power 5 definitely was allowing each one of the shots I was doing to be effective. I could have hit him a lot more and faster, because I missed, like, I think at least 50% of my shots. But once you realize that, okay, he's sitting in one location, I could shoot at him. If he's shooting directly back at me, then I just have to bob and weave. Chances are it's going to go over my shoulder. I don't have to worry about it too much. Or if it directly hits me, I'm just still trading a shot. We're going to get through this fast. When he's bobbing and weaving and doing all that stuff, it's like, okay, I have to try and accurately hit him and all that crap like that. But it's the melee part that really is the troll. Do these not stack? And I can't put a shulker in a shulker. Which I 100% thought was the thing. Okay, so you are now my shulker chest. Whenever I need shulker boxes, you'll be there. I also want to know how to make more of these. Oh, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Is that not how you make Ender Eyes? Yeah. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Alright, now we just need a bunch of obsidian. Get you in there. Flower box is here. We did say that we're just gonna toss rubbish into this one, which I really should just create a slot for it down there. Like, honestly. Okay, so that's that. We need the obsidian. Plus, I believe I need the obsidian anyways for making the beacon. Yeah. Obsidian and glass. Do I not have a... Oh, okay. Haven't been farming much obsidian, as you can see. So maybe we don't make all these. Actually, let's just make the beacon, and then we will use the rest to make the ender chests. I only need 4, right? Yeah. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Yeah, definitely one of these slots, because, like, I mean, I have tons of spider. No, there is a slot for a friggin' thing. Yeah, could have been thrown. So why did I have a stack that was still sitting in there? That makes no sense. No sense at all. We did say we wanted to check on the sand and the cobble and stuff like that. Cobble thing is fine. Sand. Small chest. Wait, what? Okay, you guys are good. I feel like I put more sand in than this. Smooth sandstone. I feel like I put more... Oh, I guess I didn't empty the shulker box yet, that's why. That would make more sense. Alright. I want to make an additional hopper extension to this, where I'll be able to just drop my shulker box on top of it, and it'll take everything out. Like when I know I have like just a whole bunch of stacks of materials and things like this. That way, just, yeah, saves up a lot of time. I feel like this was for a project, but, oh god. It's always been an eyesore for me, just seeing all these shulker boxes and like wanting to take it and then having an empty one down here to just run and go do something with. Alright, and then we need the nether star, yeah. What's in this? Yeah, like a lot of this stuff I could definitely empty out and I could do things with. Lanterns are going to be useful. Alright, we're finally going to have our beacon. You didn't stay in the chest very long, buddy. Okay. Okay. Beacon time! Oh, let's do it. Yes! We have our very first beacon. Yes. Woohoo! Now, like I was saying, you've got speed you can choose from. You have mining speed, defense, attack, and then jumping. So if I make tier 1 tower, which is just a platform underneath it of like iron, I think is the starting one, gold being next, diamond being the technically best, but then on top of diamond is the netherite blocks. I think if you're able to use netherite blocks, then that's like the most real flex. But in terms of like actually stats, diamond and netherite both output the same highest quality amount. So I need to create the biggest freaking thing. And for now, like I said, it's just gonna be iron because I haven't bothered farming diamonds and going on that long diamond run until I got a beacon, because it's like, oh, it just shows it right here. Jesus Murphy. So emerald apparently is another thing. So in theory, I could just skip the diamond run and just go and use all my villagers to farm all the frigging emeralds that I'll friggin' need to make all the blocks that I need to then have the whole friggin' thing. And then the next one is diorite, or netherite, sorry. So yeah, that is pretty good. And then secondary power is like, I guess it just gives you health regen stuff. So that is good. Takes a hot minute if I can break that too, eh? I knew I was using silk touch, so I wasn't too worried about it. Alright, so we have 5 ender chests. Or, yeah, ender chests, I'm saying that correctly. We can put that obsidian back in there. Let's get these extra ender chests in their place. What am I doing? What am I really doing? I'm just so freaking excited about this. Alright. We don't need the bucket of water now, but technically having the bucket of water in here for whenever we need it is useful. We should also have a bucket of lava in here as well for those times when I'm in the nether and I want to get rid of the piglins without attacking them and enraging them. I could use lava. So you know what, let's go and do that while we put back the Eyes of Ender and obsidian. Alright, so for blocks of iron, We've got more than enough. I don't think it takes more than a stack of 64 to do the full diagram, but we'll just take 2 just in case. Now is kind of the fun part of testing this out. So, like I said, eventually we're gonna do the flex of the emeralds. But for right now, I just want to get the beacon down. I gotta try and think of the best layout for this. Because realistically, I know there's like a border to it. Like it only reaches out so far. And like with me starting with iron, I know. I know. I'm just so giddy and excited. Like, this is a huge, huge freaking moment for me right now. So yeah, I'm thinking like, because I know the area is really gonna say cover from like that bridge to like that, like ottoman or whatever you want to call it, like little hangover thing, roof thing. Like it'll probably cover that distance if I were to put it in the center of here, right? So I only really have that type of rectangle to like work with. So I want it to be effective for me, but in terms of placing it here, I'm thinking tucked off right into the side here. I'm thinking tucked off into the side here. It'll fill that space off. I didn't intend on really doing anything there. It'll add a nice little accent to it. You'll see the beam going up, and the beam will slightly match up with this bridge from this lookout point. So we'll have our first beacon. Alright, yes, we have an Elytron. It has mending, but it's almost freaking thing. We gotta go fight some stuff soon. That would be over there, but we're not doing that right now. We're getting our beacon down. Getting our beacon down, beacon down, beacon down. Have you seen through the forest that we're going to have a beacon now? Where do you ask? A beacon here. Beacon where? Beacon please. Alright. The netherrack thing, and then this is just random stuff that I have to get sorted through. What do we need here? Oh, I already have the shovel on me. I was like, oh my god. Alright, so I don't quite remember the diameters. Let me look at this again. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 levels at least. Or no, at least 3 levels for it to be full effect, but we're gonna do 4. And I know it needs to be in the center of it. So if we're doing that, wait a second, this is gonna be pretty fucking big. I've never forgiven. Okay. This actually works. Alright, so quick guesstimation here, because we don't want it protruding into our house, so we're gonna have it outwards here, but this does seem like the centralized point. So if we just say here's the center point, 1, 2, I ain't doing this. So it's 8 away from the house. Whereas 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I mean, pretty centered. And realistically, I wouldn't want to use keep it there. I'd want to have something. Yeah. So with this being the center. Let's say, okay, so with that being the center, we have this down. Okay, that's the first step. We know the first layer is going to be from this. What else? So yeah, in terms of levels, it's not going to be that big. As what she said. But if we're leaving our space, the room for that level, that's level 1, level 2, level 3, and like I said, level 4. Then to center this, with this being the middle thing, I guess, yeah, I can shift it over. If we don't want it here, we don't want it that far. Okay. We don't want it that far. I guess we can leave ourselves that much space. So, yeah, no, we could just leave this whole section altogether if we leave it there. And then it would come out to 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Still giving us, I guess, enough space. I really gotta see it to thing. Alright, so from there, 1, 2, 3, the fourth one. And same on this side. Match it up. Yep, perfect. Alright, so if that's the case, it'd be like that. I'd round this out a little bit, or even literally just leave it indented into the thing like that. I kind of like how that would be on its own. Now, in terms of the height, obviously, as we know, if we're keeping it at this base level, that's just, yeah, 1, 2, 3, and that'd come up to, well, technically it'd be 5 high because you have the beacon on it as well. So it'd look like that with that cutout. I could dig it. I could definitely dig it. On the ground, it looks like it works. It would definitely fit. I could still put the shrubbery and everything like I intend on doing here to do the stuff. It won't be protruding out that much. Like, in terms of what I was thinking in my head, it's not that big of a fucking thing. And then last to look at really is just to see how it looks like in terms of the placement from up above. I'm really liking that this area is getting filled in now with all the dark oak, even though it's just there to be farmed. But I've cleared out so much of this area, and I knew it started off as like this just flat open plains land, and I had all that lumber close to me. So the fact that I built on this, it's like, okay, open canvas. But now that I'm actually starting to put things, like, I did that area and I really like how that area looks, but I don't have any reason to go over into there. So like, for the most part, it's like a nice little aesthetic for us to walk through. I put like the paths and everything like that to like kind of make it all thing. But yeah. So, I mean, technically, something else we could work on is do that. But then if we do that, we got to add something in there. So maybe, since our lumber farm is there, we do like a pathway that comes through here, because that's where the vet guys are. This can come through here. Alright, I'm getting sidetracked. Aesthetically, yeah. That literally feels like it's meant to be there. It fits in perfectly, fills out that area. Like I said, it doesn't cut off that line, doesn't cut off that line, and you'll still be able to see it. It doesn't tuck into like the building or anything like that. So, yeah, I get to put the thing together now. Alright, so first and foremost, we gotta clear out this area. So I'm sorry, flowers, but you got to go. Yeah, still gotta work on lighting up the area apparently. Spawning over there, yeah. Oh, you moved. Little Shaka Khan. But yeah, now that we have this here, I mean, I'm definitely gonna like cute it up a little bit. So this will get some. That'll get us on that project for the lights. Because like I said, there really shouldn't be any reason why things are spawning near my home base at this far into the game. I should have this area like all decked out by now cosmetically. It should be fully functioning, not just a whole bunch of machines that I got going in different projects I've got in different biomes. Alright. So that's our area. So, if I've done the math correctly, which most times I have not, I should. What is that sound? It's freaking freaky. I should be able to just do this diagram, build it up, and it should match out to the area. Maybe I do need more than 2 stacks to do this. Good thing this is the first one we're doing it so close to home. I'm just looking at this layer. Yeah, it should start here. You would think, to save myself time, like, why not go and look it up on the thing? No. Like I said, a lot of this stuff I do in terms of like my own trial and error, my own learning, my own friggin' stuff, but when it comes to like redstone mechanics, everything like that, like yeah, I know I definitely need help in terms of learning it, but once I've learned it, I'll implement it, fuck it up, make a whole bunch of mistakes. What was it that Miss Frizzle used to say? Get messy, make mistakes. Learn something new. I'm probably butchering that, but you know what I'm going for there. So we're gonna need a lot of time spent on farming arrows. Get your shit together. I mean, no one really wants to see someone that has their shit together. Like everyone that has, for the most part, has their shit together. Alright, so wait, this is third tier. So yeah, this should be the thing that makes it a beacon. So I didn't even really need that much more stacks. So it's like, what, 3 stacks altogether in order to complete it? Alright, now is the true test. To see if it works. If our math is correct. If we're gonna get our first beacon. Oh, it's packable. Oh my gosh. Alright, so just for the sake of not dealing with trolls before we do this, because we are packable, let's light up this area. I didn't realize I had torches. It's probably the ones that I picked up from when I went over to the beach. But yeah. And then I also saw a creeper that tried to spawn over here. I just want to do that real quick. What is wrong with you? Oh, I'm just pressing the wrong thing. Yeah, just that one spot, I guess. Or you could have came from down here. Don't know why I have this area so freaking dark. Alright. Just had to take care of some little areas there that had me on realizing that I'd been slacking a little too much on certain things. And if I want this area to be safe, because this now has a beacon here, I do not want any potential creepers exploding. Alright, so let's get this bull packed. And hopefully, when today comes, we shall be able to see. Or no, we want to do it with the nighttime, eh? Because that's where the beacon really fucking is stunning. Alright, bull packed. Let's get beacon down. Oh yeah! And we are in action. As you can see, we've got the full option here. Strength, resistance, speed, haste. We're gonna go with speed. We have regeneration now. I just want to see jump boost. So can I jump over 2 high blocks now? No. Some jump boost guy. Oh, look at it. Just look at it. That is bullhit Salvatore right there. Oh my god. We actually got the wither. And you know what? I'm actually, like, apart from, like, canvassing a better spot to fight the wither, I'm actually, like, considering, like, fighting the wither again. Like, I'm down to fight it again. Huh. Maybe it's because my render distance or just my graphics card, that's why I can't see it from this far. Maybe because it's daytime? Maybe it shows that it's out of its reach, or... Alright. Ho ho ho. Beacon down. Alright. Um, see when it starts to pop up. There it goes. So I'm not seeing any notification that I have it applied to me right now. Like, how would I see that? Or do I have to put an iron bar in it in order for it to work as well? I think that's what they might be asking. Just one, okay. So I think because it's not emeralds, it's not gonna work for it. Or since it's not made of emerald, sorry, I should say. So let's go and put this back. Here I would have thought that it's just now working. Good thing we are so fascinated with it that we're... Alright, brother. I don't know if I have a thing for grass blocks, but... we're putting that back in the box. What am I trying to do right now? I need an iron ingot. Alright. There's really no reason to keep those things locked, but I haven't really seen a raid or anything in this town since I got rid of most of the villagers. So the fact that these guys are all locked up, like, you'd think that they would consider it a town, but there's, I guess, I don't know, since I don't have a bell here or something, I have no idea, but I'm not complaining. Alright, so that should work, right? Now it's allowing me to check yes, okay. So, yes, now you can see swiftness is there in the top thing. Oh, I'm fast as fuck, boy. This is without even friggin'... Oh my god. Alright, how far is this gonna go? Oh, it says it's running out. It's flashing, so I don't know if that's like, okay, you're now near the border, or... Yeah, no, it's done. So... This is 202, 201... Alright, let's say 175. I think 175 is where it clicked out. Alright, so the effect stays on for a bit. I'm just gonna stay this far away at 180. For a few seconds, see... No, it's staying here. Okay, go out a little bit further. Okay, now it's starting to flash. So at 183, we're out of bounds. So yeah, at about 180, we'll say it clicks in then. And if this is at let's round it off to 130, 180. So it has like roughly a radius of 50 in each direction. So I don't know how high up it goes. For that kind of stuff, we're definitely gonna have to test that out. But I know, like I said, if I use emerald, then it's gonna give a high radius and higher effects and stuff like that. I guess, yeah, every time I want to change this to something else, I have to use a bar for it. So if you then, oh my god, once you then craft all that netherite to even make one freaking tower for the beacon, you then would have to use a netherite bar every time you decide that you want to change the thing. You must be mad. That's like probably on like day 10,000 for me. If I ever get to that point. Oh gosh. Alright, well, having the mobility is great. Or the increased speed for now is awesome. That definitely, like I said, is gonna work for the benefit inside the house and all that, so that's cool. So we got the beacon taken care of. Let's freaking go. So let's take out the stuff that's there. Now, in theory, next step, like I said, is to get the emeralds to make the beacons better. To make the beacons better, which involves me going to the desert biome and doing a lot of trades. So in order to make that more efficient, we would want to build another duplicator, just straight friggin' farm over there. So it's kind of sounding like we are able to like kind of move on to the next venture, which would be, like I said, we can always farm more of those nether skulls, as much beacons we want, right? Having one though means technically whatever area we're working in, I can just bring this beacon over to there. So it's more or less like, okay, let's look for a proper area. We can get that done on another mission. I'm thinking either the emerald thing or maybe, you know what? I'm thinking we focus on finding a bastion in the nether. Work on the portal of getting to the nether, so we don't have to take that train and all that stuff like that. Figure that out. And then once we have that, we just need to find the bastion and then do the same thing for the bastion. So maybe we try and find the bastion today. Maybe we try and find the bastion. Now, after working so hard to get you, baby, I feel bad. I feel bad. Oh, I shouldn't have got rid of the dirt, because I realized I wanted to like kind of not just have this cut in like that. Shit. Oh my god, having this speed boost though now is like ridiculous. It's still working down here. Yeah? Oh, okay. Do we not have a spot for sandstone? Huh. We already have sand and frigging this already right here, so it seems shitty to have to split them up, but that's obsidian. Ugh. Because of the speed thing, it works. Take the obsidian, put that to there. Take out the remaining obsidian. And we'll dump all this into there. We know it's good to go. Not testing it. We'll move obsidian down to here. I think, did I have like crying obsidian already? No? Okay, well, I'm gonna put crying obsidian beside it. Alright. Oh yeah, I literally just had enough in there. Okay, wait, we needed dirt. How are you looking? We might need to make a double chest for this. I expect a lot of dirt in the foreseeable future. So let's just put that down now. Okay. Where was the dirt? There it is. You silly beaver. Alright. Now we got more capacity for it. Perfect. Definitely don't need a stack of 64, but we'll be throwing all this stuff back into the thing when we come back to the house. So there's the dirt. We aren't going to do anything else to the area right now. We got to clean up that stuff that's outside beside it. And yeah, I like that the speed thing is still working down there, so I might even yeah, let's test this out, because especially where I have that, it's right down here underneath for my mine, so I can now test out how far deep really it friggin' goes, because this would work for the auto mining for the iron and coal and all that stuff like that, and then this area down here is diamond. So oh, see, it's already starting to flash. So around this point, so if I just lowered it a bit more, or if I just bring a beacon down here, I could then just drop it down here whenever I intend on mining. But that's good to know. So we're at 0. Let's see when it kicks in. Alright, so at about 30. About 30 is where it kicked in. So I think it goes down, yeah. About 30 depth. In terms of the height, I'm assuming it would then be the same. So 50 in each direction, horizontally, and then 30 vertically, yeah. Wait, did I say 80? I mean 30. Sorry, yeah. I don't know what I said. Getting all. I know what I meant, but I don't know if I said it correctly. This is what I should have said. Okay, let's, like I said, fill this in. And now it's just a part of the environment, something that's in here. Alright, we also wanted to clean you up. Let's get you back where you need to be. Our empty shulker, nice. Alright, this stuff is getting dumped into the thing. All of our stuff was back on point. We could definitely top up on some torches, but we're gonna be in the nether, so realistically, we don't need torches. We just need more fireworks to travel around. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Roland, I'm not sure if you're still on your phone call or not, but in terms of like the next project of going into the nether, do you think we should just first work on building the portal that will get us safely to where we have that nether fortress, and we're like starting to set it up so we could just run through the whole area and like farm more wither skulls, along with obviously the benefit of more coal, arrows, really all the Garrett's garbage that I'm getting from it. But basically wither skulls, arrows, and bones. Yeah. So either do that or should we just try and find the bastion? Because once we get the bastion, that means we get to upgrade our armor to netherite. We have all the pieces for it. I'm pretty sure we have a huge portion of the pieces already in order to start getting that going. To start making like a helmet, netherite pants, and all that. And then obviously the chest piece is the most important one, but because we spent a lot of time wearing the elytra, I feel like let's get the first three others going down first. So yeah, which one do you think? I don't need the shovel on me anymore. Let's get that back. I'm gonna need a normal pickaxe again. That's not gonna have silk touch on it. Which like I thought I had thought I had somewhere. No pickaxes. Let's take a full stack with us. And you know what? There really should be some extra fireworks in here. If I have an elytra in here and I don't like need to go somewhere, there should be fireworks in there. I don't know why I have fire charge in there. And there's the crying obsidian. Purple block. I can put all that stuff in the thing. Books, like. Alright. Here's some more torches I could use. Like every now and again, I gotta like go through the inventory and clear stuff up, cause it's just there's certain things I like dropped in there for no freaking reason. And in terms of how the order of things are, yeah, see, like you got purple freaking stairs here. Like I'm not using any of this. I just farmed it from the area. Deep slate coal, or it's a cool building block, but that was something I was planning on doing to put down for like aesthetics. I don't need to have it there right now. Crying obsidian, same thing. It's a specialty block. We just saw fire charges in here, so there, we'll put those together. The books we're gonna bring over to the other area. But yeah, see, I have 10 netherite ingots and 14 netherite scrap already. Like, I'm fucking getting myself good to go. We're gonna need a gold farm, so while we're in the nether, if we were able to like get that portal, like I said, to that thing, that gives us that. But we need to work on some type of gold bartering farm. There's got to be a way of getting gold. Let's let's see. What else do I need? Taking the books. Oh, let's just put the books in here, because I'm not actually going to run all the way to the desert biome just to drop off 13 books. That's ridiculous. We were looking for the other pickaxe that might not have... that might have a thing on it. But I don't think that's likely. Yeah, I don't think so. So maybe we do have to go to the desert biome. This does work for now, though. Like, it definitely does. But if I'm going to the Bastion, then... I mean... yeah. Wait, so I have a bunch of smite now. Did I ever create that smite axe? Or did I lose that in the battle of something? So yes, there was something that we needed to do back in the desert biome, which we can definitely do. But what we're going to do instead is go and farm some obsidian. Wherever that may be. Because if we are going to be doing the portal thing, then we're going to need more obsidian, and obviously we don't have that right now, so we gotta have to farm some, unfortunately. What was I doing here? Yeah. Best place to go to get obsidian real quick. Oh, I know. Just a quaint little spot over here. A quaint little spot that I have right over here that I use to farm obsidian. Gets the job done, I tell ya. Alright, let's get that bucket of water. I still hear more lava, so that's good. But to be safe, let's put the water there. And we'll start digging this. Yep, see? Just to get a sense of where it was. So I'm, yeah, assuming I'm safe in this corner. Oh no. Never assume. Alright, so we gotta stick to just farming here for now. Yeah, at one point I always used to like go down to like friggin' farm. Oof. And yeah, while I was doing that, it was so tedious because like of course you don't want to be down in the mines farming. It's the most like tedious thing already, right? So it just became a thing and I was like, okay, cool. If I could do it out in the sun, I am loving it. Let's break this. That's what I was assuming. Alright, probably start with this one so the water can stretch out to the others after. Good, good. Alright, that's fine. Oh, is that the end of the lava train? The most tedious friggin' thing, and I understand, like, even with the efficiency pickaxe, it goes by pretty quickly, but, like, it's just one of the longest friggin' blocks to friggin' break. So no matter how you slice it, it just kinda sucks. Yeah, so that's the bottom portion of this pocket. Oh. Just when you think you got to the bottom of the lava. Okay, how much obsidian is that? Looks like all of it, yeah. 36. I only really need like 9 for a portal. And then the other side gets generated on its own, right? So I think I'm good to just have this in the chest. How's the lava? What? Can someone explain that logic to me, please? Like, is there like, it has to be like a hole or something that it's falling into. That's why it's not. Mr. Sheep, I don't think you want to be down here, buddy. Come on, hurry up. Oh, yeah. I don't understand why it's... Was there more lava there? That was probably the one that was getting it. Actually, you know what? Let's cover up that hole so we don't just have like some random hole that I fall into after. At least see that there's something there. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I'm farming obsidian, and I know that's gonna make you cry. I apologize a trillion times. Me and your daughter got a special thing going on. You say it's puppy love, we say it's full grown. Hope that you feel this way forever. You can plant a pretty picnic, but you can't predict the weather, Miss Jackson. Now these ones, I really don't care that I'm possibly risking having burn. I just want to have lava exposed, so that way I know that this is still here, as a visual reminder. Ugh. There we go. Alright, so almost a full stack of obsidian. That is perfect. That'll have us not needing to do this for whatever next thing that we make. Now keep in mind, if the portal doesn't work the way that we want it to, then we're gonna possibly end up with more obsidian than we bargained for. But we'll deal with that when the time comes. Oh, you're finally back, Fairy. What's going on? So while you're gone, what we figured out was, yeah, we need a iron ingot in order to fuel any, like, not anything, like whatever you build the beacon out of, you basically need that material, the raw version of it, in order to then fuel it to get it whatever choice you want. But if you want to change it, you have to spend one more to do that, basically. So we started then realizing the distance from the center where the beacon is. It's about 50 horizontally in either direction, and it works about 30 vertically so far that I've noticed, at least going down. Because I was in my in the basement, it still works in the storage room, but when I go down to my mines, that's actually, ironically enough, where I had designed to put the first beacon is right underneath it in this corner. So it doesn't go all the way to the bottom, but it gets the job done. And then we decided we were going into the nether to do the next project, and I wasn't sure if you were back or not, so I had asked, oh, we forgot our fucking ender thing over there. I did ask, do you think we should go and just get a portal, so that way, oh, the phantoms are out. There are monsters nearby. Yeah, because they're phantoms freaking, like, trying to get at me. That's nothing I could do about it. Alright, looks like we're going to whip some phantom ass. You goddamn troll. Hopefully that was the one, because at least now that he's outside the area, let the sun do what the sun gotta do. Alright, but yeah, so we weren't sure if we wanted to go and put that portal down, and that way we have a reliable way to just get there from our secure, like, nether base and not have to go all the way upstairs and take the train tracks and all that. It'll just be teleporting. Which means we gotta go to that area, see where the coordinates are in that area, create a portal wherever we think it is, and then see where it sets us here in the overworld. Once we have that, we can then... wait, no. I'm doing this backwards. So I want to be able to link it. Okay. I gotta think that one through. I know, right? Always a must. But it's either that or, like I said, the next thing that I was considering doing, which was the other option, is that we go into the nether, but we try and find the nether template. Because with the nether template, I can then upgrade my armor, and we're now a lot freaking stronger. Because I want to go and get like a trials chamber and like break it down basically to turn it into a trial key farm. I'm just gonna like clear it out so there's no obstructions, and every day I can go there, or every like hour or something I know I could pop over there. It'll get me XP, it'll get me random loot and stuff like that, and I have options for getting like well, I know I could get wind charges, but I feel like there's something else I was getting from it that was really good. I think it's like ominous bottles or something like that. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, just a lot of great loot, and it's something that I haven't really done much of yet. So upgrading the armor for sure would just be awesome, because then I get more confidence to go and look for Woodland Mansion, do the ocean biome friggin' thing, or like I said, take like any other fight that I'm going on to, right? So we got the beacon down. We need to drop this stuff off. We're keeping half of this obsidian. I'm wondering if I can just keep these 8 bars in there, so that way whenever I do need to change it, it's just there and I'm not having to constantly go back and forth. No, only one at a time. Okay. So we're definitely gonna have to build a chest here. And just have a bunch of iron ingots. But I guess, yeah, I can't keep one in there. It just automatically kicks it out and puts it back in my inventory. But yeah, so we decided to just do speed in this area. But now seeing that it goes down that far, I'm probably going to leave this here just so this will just always be a speed thing. And then I'm going to build a second one down in our farming thing and have that for haste. We know we've got the 3 skulls to do a second beacon. After that, if I want to put beacons anywhere else, I'm unfortunately then going to either have to farm more skulls to get them, the stars, or move this and just take it around with me. I don't want to have to always go down into the mine to gather a beacon if that's the one beacon I have and I happen to have left it down there. So, yeah. So yeah, what are you thinking? Should we do Bastion, try and find the Bastion in the Nether, or should we just stick to the portals? Portals are always a must. So I guess that might be your way of saying, yeah, just go with the portals. Okay. I did not need 12 chests, but whatever. I guess since we have 12 chests, let's throw some stuff around the area. For starters, you can go there. Chuck you in there. There are chests already here for you guys. So I guess, yeah, I've already done most of the chest situations. That was a horrible decoration idea. I wanted to expand this, did I? Yes, I did already. Yeah, I guess no real reason for the chest then. We can get one here for you guys, even though there's there on that other side. Yeah, there's no need for the chest. Can we use the upstairs maybe? Yeah, for me to expand the old archer one. Yeah, this is gonna have to be going that way. My guys. There we go. So that's so much to ask for. Okay. Extra chest situation. As well as with these. The reason why I had some of them shortened is beyond me. But now we've got more storage. Lovely. Okay. What are we going to do with these extra chests, you ask? Well, put it in the furniture box with all the other stuff. We're definitely going to need more chests. Which gives us more thing to put carpet down here. Expansions. We never finished off like putting this down here. We just kind of Said this is what we wanted to do. Okay. We'll leave that project for another time. So half-ass. So fucking half-ass. Oh my god. Yeah, cut down on your travel time. Yeah. Alright, so that's what we're definitely going to do. So we got the obsidian. In our thing, we always have flint and steel. Good to go. I guess we could just leave that in there for now, because whatever we don't need, I guess that is always something you want to have on you. We've got to go back and get our ender chest that we left over there. And while I am setting up the portal and doing all that stuff, I'm gonna have to clear out guys and everything, so that will allow me to get the levels back that I needed, because my elytra is getting pretty low there. Pretty low. Alrighty. Splish splash, I was having a bath. I was thinking on a Saturday night. Ooh. Splish splash, and I was taking a bath. Something on a Saturday night. Alright, so first part is the most tedious. Going to there, securing the spot in which we shall be wanting to call base, home operations. Right there on the fortress. Good God, lad. Have you already gone mad? If we're going to intend on spawn-proofing this, we must create slabs so they cannot spawn there. Do we have a stone cutter here? We need to start bringing a whole bunch of freaking supplies to the freaking areas. I just literally set up these little things, and it's like, okay, but where's the stone cutter? Where's the smelter? Where's the this? Where's the that? You get this. I have, what, 3, 4 of these here? How much stuff am I enchanting down here? How much? Alright, back through we go. Murder time. I mean, hopefully we don't die well. Nice. We come through, we instantly get speed boost. Okay. See, yeah, I'm liking this beacon. Oh my god. Fucking fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. You thought you were the fastest friggin' mode of transportation? Not anymore. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Sorry. Okay, we came back because we want slabs, yes. We're gonna probably go with something. Okay. This is gonna be a spot we're hitting up all the time. We just said that whenever we create something, we don't have everything set up for that spot. So let's put our best foot forward here. Paragon when? Wait, what? You downloaded it? Is that what you're saying? Ooh. Oh shit. Well, thank you, Fury. You see what hit when you stop raging, you come and hang out. Fucking awesome shit happens, man. Cheers, Roland. Thanks a lot, brother. I really appreciate that, man. So we don't have any slabs sitting around apparently, which I know the second I do this, I'm gonna find it sitting in some other chest somewhere I'm thinking about. What kind of material would we want to use? This is gonna be in the Nether Fortress, and it's a Nether portal. So I really would like the room to reflect what we have here. And when I walk out into it, it's like, okay, but every room I sit into, yes, so if that's what we're going for lodge vibe. No, I can't do wood in the freaking Nether because it burns, except for this stuff. So, okay, great. And we have extra slabs of this. Let's go! Alright, our starting template is down. Starting template's down. What are we going to use for accent walls, you ask? Well, that's a great fucking question. Since we can't use another wood type, we're going to go with something like cobbled deep slate. We got tons of that. Actually, you know what? Let's just keep it simple. Something we actually literally have tons of. I'm a friggin' fortify the shit out of this motherfucker. I could throw like accent pieces on it and stuff like that after, but okay. So stone cutter, because as we said, we want to start having some of that stuff there. Upstairs, let's first check to see. No stone cutters, eh? Alright, well, that's fine, that's fine. What we're gonna do, because I'm getting a feeling here, we're gonna be picking up a lot of crap, and this is all material that we're gonna be using for building, which is not gonna be happening right away. So let's just get our ducks in a row here. We're gonna take these chests, that way we have that there. Okay, we don't have to go back and forth for every single thing. Doors, don't need iron things, no. None of this stuff really seems beneficial to it, no. Anything we need here from there. I could use iron trap doors, although that's very fucking ghetto. I don't know if I want to do something like that. Oh shit. If only I could decline this. Time for some I'll me and Scotty waiting. I can't run out. It's already deleted off my thing. If you want me to sit waiting for me to download it and stuff, like, but then that means me not lagging. So, all right, looks like we're ending the stream. We basically did get this going, and we did get that. No, I absolutely frigging, like, I don't despise the game. It's just for what I have for my specs right now, it's just not enjoyable. And like half of the time is spent in friggin' debris doing stuff where it's like I'm supposed to be hearing things, I'm supposed to be seeing all these details. It's not enjoyable for me at all. And I don't get to stream while doing it, but hey, a deal's a deal. He's got the point, so. Alright, let's just finish up though, bringing some stuff over. We know we're gonna need not the portal, not any of that stuff. I guess we should just focus on, yeah. We have the foundation for the walls. We know we're gonna spawn proof the area. We're gonna want a bunch of torches, which I already have, but I guess I don't have lanterns to just kind of already spruce it up. We're gonna have to figure out how to make stone cutter. Oh, that's why. Okay. Stone cutter, where are you? We'll start selling your body on the streets and get that GPU. I tried, man. I tried. They didn't want to buy it. That's simple, eh? Stone and a bunch of iron. Okay, we're making a shit ton of these motherfuckers. Just to have a shit ton in that storage thing, so whenever I want to friggin' get stone cutters, it's there. Iron's up there. Let's grab the stone. Let's grab the stone. Yeah, if I'm playing that game, though, I'm fucking gonna have to friggin' go to the store first and go and grab beer, because... For fuck's sakes. Oh god. It's such a troll game. It is such a troll game. Let's see here. Just having a chill day playing Minecraft and here we go, right back to it. That should be enough. That should be enough for me. That should be enough for me. Alright, so I'm gonna leave a good amount in here. We're dropping 2 down in that area. I could already think of 2 spots where I could use it. But you know what? Realistically, we're also going to be doing every other one of those rooms. So let's just have this chest for the full restructure of the Nether and creating all the rooms with the same aesthetic and making things actually function. So that means we can leave some more of this in here if we ever need to make more. See, it's starting to come together now. It's starting to come together. If that's the case, I want to maybe dye this a certain color. Let's go with blue. Please tell me I can dye a shulker when things still are in it. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So this is our nether freaking thing. Make it blue because it's going to pop up anywhere I put it down in the nether so it doesn't get lost. Okay, so that's all there. That's fine. Anything else I can think I'm going to need there? The chest. 3 is fine for now. Honestly, I'll just drop single chest. I don't know what a lot of stuff we're going to be taking. We're going to want another lava bin because we're definitely going to want disposal units in all of those places in the nether because we're picking up so much garbage. It gets friggin', oh my god, ridiculously stupid. So let's just take 2. Throw that. We're not doing that for every single one, every single time, like I said. Alright, so we have lava to get rid of stuff. Maybe just take a few blocks of iron for any iron purposes we may come across. Diamond stuff like that, I don't think. Gold we could definitely find down there. That's the whole purpose of it. All this, no. Although, if we're going to want to create an enchanting room down there in any one of these, having this is going to be useful. So let's put that in there as well. Have a nice stack of it. I guess let's bring some type of wood for whatever purposes, because I want the floor to be green, but I don't want like to use that material for then just standard wood purposes. So we've got a bunch of friggin' thing. Actually, didn't we put back a shit ton of you guys? I can't turn the slabs back into thing, actually. So, looks like we're just taking standard oak. 2 stacks should be more than enough. For all the rooms, all the different areas, we're going to want to set up torches maybe. So, for all the sticks and everything, let's bring some torches down, or some coal. And, eventually we're going to have to go back once we buy all the things. But yeah, for now that's basic aesthetics. We have the iron to make all the cauldrons, whatever we need, make whatever stuff. We should possibly just take a stack of stone for any of those weird friggin' things that requires friggin' smooth stone. And if we're also possibly using cobble for whatever building thing, maybe taking more than just those few stacks that we have would serve me better. Alright. So we've got the blocks of iron to go along with it. We now have stone with all this cobble. Wood is taken care of. Lapis. that, and that. I guess I don't need that, so there we go. Perfect. Right on the money. Alright, chuck these back into there, and we are good to go. That's the netherrack box, that's miscellaneous, which realistically we're going to be getting rid of soon. And I emptied you out, right? Yes, I did. Perfect. Alright, good to go. Yes, we are. Making sure of everything. Okay. Okay. So, with that being said, alright, brother. Leave a tab open for your stream until you quit. Have fun with bros today. Cheers, brother. Hope you have yourself a great night too, man. Really do. Always appreciate you jumping in the stream. But till next time, though. No, we're gonna have to switch off soon and freaking go and do that. Yeah. So we probably should have kept one of those things out here. Alright. Stone cutter finally freaking down. Jeez. I'll put one on this side in this vicinity. Alright, now we are good to go. So, next journey, as we mentioned, is going to be essentially us going to find the spot for the fortress. Thinking about this practically, we want to make it so that... Oh, geez. That was weird. We want to make it so that, there goes my frickin' sign. I think all it said was just stronghold or something. Alright, what was I saying there? Yeah, so the way I'd want this set up is that, I stay on this level and I can get to there. So as of right now, the way I would have it set for that, because I know I had this path created that takes me to all those areas, I could either go down this way, go all the way to the end where I have a general idea of where it is, and then we build something to like get us all the way up there to our like safe room and stuff like that. We know nothing's ever dropping down here or anything like that, and like we put like maybe a door on it, even if something does drop down there, like it's a door and it just sits there and it just gets controlled and locked in and we kill it. But we could do that, which then means we're not really setting up a portal, or we set up the portal in that room, which regardless, like I said, would give us access from this pathway anyways, but then it's going to create the portal in the overworld where, by my knowledge, is going to put us somewhere near the desert area. So if I'm at the desert area, I could take another portal to like I could take another portal to get back into specifically the fortress, or I would just take that portal that leads me to that door. it's gonna get a little convoluted that way, but like I said, there's signs up, so like yeah, just add more things to it. So I think that's actually what we're gonna do. But in order to do that, like I said, is the trolliest part first, which is going up this way, taking that one long route one more time, going back there, building the room, figuring out the coordinates. Then we can go back over there, take our fast track, and then figure out a way of building, getting our way up, and then starting from there. So it's actually a bigger project taking this part on than it's just going there. Because I've gotten there now. I've set up stuff where we have a safe-ish area. But that safe-ish area needs to be fortified, so that way I have a starting point, I have a place where I'm going to, and there needs to be a way that I can just get there conveniently without having to do all this, and then especially not necessarily this part, because I could automate it to put rails on, but it's the whole portion where it's going over the basalt and all the things are popping up and there's all these issues. Like, I spent a good portion of time making that nether base like that, so that way things couldn't spawn, and I'm there just for quick commute. And when I then want to like expand, go to the new areas when they do the next update, I'm going to those new areas. I set teleports out there to whatever that new location is. I can link it up to this, easy set. Like, I can now travel like thousands upon thousands of miles easily in overworld just by coming down here in a safe fashion. Alright, so see, having, you know what, we're not even gonna worry about this, because like I said, everything we're doing here is to not have to come back and do all this. So generally I could go up there, but truthfully, keeping this simple, having this aesthetic of, oh wait a second, that's what this is. A little freaking loop around area, a little balcony. So I don't know how deep down this goes, if it's just straight through or not. Okay, it seems secure enough. So in theory, I could, yeah, very simply just tuck it somewhere here. It does still link us back to that route if we ever need it. Like, we did spend a lot of time on it, right? So like, we know that to be an area that can be vital. How deep? Oh my god. I just feel a lot safer if I knew. There's a few layers on every single section. Alright. And like, I mean, we could even still keep the overhang. I don't mind on that side, but for our base purposes, yeah, no, that's gotta be fixed. I like having that fenced off. Alright, also, gotta remember when we're in here, and I guess, yes, what we can do is put this down, but I'm just trying to cut out the area first. Okay, Um, for now, ender chest can just go right there. Alright. All this means nothing can spawn here. Maybe put the portal like right up against there. Alright. Yeah, so portal goes there. I'll leave that as the area available right now. I don't like that anything can be dropping down from me right now, so I unfortunately gotta go up there quickly and put down some cobble. I might just be able do that. Get that down fast. Alright. And perfect. Can take out the rest of this. Oh, jeez. We'll work on the dimensions in a little bit. So portal's gonna go there. Let's get our thing up here now. Now, since we have slabs on these, to make it like seem somewhat frigging aesthetically thing, we're just gonna put it into the slot like that. For this one, I don't really care too much. It's not permanently staying here, so that's fine. Gotta open this up. Yeah, like the nether brick, I don't think I like that. But then again, if I'm having the ceiling, so maybe we figure something else out to use. Or we just go with the nether brick for now, because it is technically, I guess, the nether fortress area. I mean, I'm gonna be getting a lot of this material now being in here, so. And I don't think bastions have a different type of brick that they use. Not that I've ever been one, but I don't see why they would, is what I'm saying. Put that up on that. Carry this mug all the way over. Shielded now from that area. we're leaving that section open so we can see. So technically that means there are going to be friggin' people that can attack us. We'll make the door off center a little bit so that way it comes lined up with this. Since this is a half step, we're probably... Huh. How do I want to play this? I'll figure that doorway entry part out in a second. Alright. Gorgeous. Well, starting something. It all must be rounded out right now. Alright, perfect. We'll get some stuff on there. We have the portal coming in through there. Alright, let's get a chest down. We'll get one of our stone cutters down. We said we're gonna want a spot to burn stuff. Jeez. Alright, that's I can't bring a bed in here because it's the nether, so that's pointless. We put the portal, like I said, like it'll be in the wall coming out here. So that's the space. We're gonna have to break that, that. Yeah. So we have the portal right there. You come out from this side. You can easily walk out, go to that. I could possibly build in some windows. Yeah, probably put in some windows. You guys are 2x2s? Make it look more authentic to the area. Well, obviously this is my spot now, fellas. See you later. Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Eventually I might say I don't like this overhang. Because, like, yeah, I definitely need it to be an overhang so guys can't possibly drop in from that side, but we're just working on this interior portion right now. So, if this is where we want it to be, we know we're underneath, like, over a lava pit right now. So there's going to be a certain point where I'm just hitting lava nonstop, and I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to combat that We're gonna have to do like a fire potion, like fire resist potion, and then take care of it. But let's say if that is right there, I'd want to be able to either manually like go up or down from, like I said, that other area, which means a way of quick dropping down, and then however I intend on getting up here, which if I'm trying to plan that out right now, yeah, I really don't know. If that's where the nether door is going, you know what? Obsidian's gonna be there. Oh shit. Obsidian's gonna be there. You know what? I'm not really digging the fact that my doorway's open right now. Like, yeah, I get they could see me, but I don't want like a skeleton to come and run into the room and start attacking me. While I'm in deep thought. Okay, so the... where did I put the obsidian? Okay. So, obsidian's here. Alright, that's where that portal is going to lead to, wherever in the overworld. We'll figure that out once we figure it out. In terms of this, like I said, a way of just quickly dropping down from the other thing, I'd want that one away from this so it's nice and separated. If I want to put like any decals and stuff, I can. And then I just don't know how I'm going to set myself up to get up here quickly. Because usually my method is like a water elevator, right? That's always been my go-to. But if I can't do that now, in the nether, I've never had to worry about like quickly getting up and down into like this freaking thing and having to like so. How else would people get like just ladders? I guess, but that just seems so basic. There would have to be a faster way, but whatever. If we were to then do, we could probably do it like here. So that's the way it's not just like super uniform, like there's a space in between it. Could even like have a chest or something there. But yeah, that would be that layout. So like you come out, you see just this basic friggin' area. Like I'll fill it in, like I said, I'll make it look all nice. But the cobble ceiling, huh. Maybe we add some textures in there. Like just straight cobble was probably a bad idea right off rip. But yeah, we'll do details on that. So we might have to come back and bring some other stuff. But for now, that gets the job done. I'd freaking say. Let's take this out. We'll go on a little run to try and fortify some more of the area. I want to put this in there because, yeah, if we're utilizing it in terms of the build now, might as well have it in the chest of all the things. I guess I could do that. Let's put the obsidian back in the chest. And like I said, this chest now is going to be able to just store a whole bunch of crap that I end up picking up from here. That being said we wanted a chute to throw garbage into. I'm feeling like that's going to be this corner. For the chute, it's very straightforward. I'm just gonna like have a pit of friggin' thing here. There's gonna be a pit down there of lava. I put a hopper on top of it, and on top of the hopper, I then put the chest here. So that way, this is like strictly a garbage chest. I might even make it like a barrel or something, so that way I can tell the difference and like say dispenser. Or maybe I just go with the trapdoor on top, so that we don't need the third one then. The trapdoor on top of the hopper. Alright, cause no, I was right. Shit. Alright, that's fine. I don't mind getting rid of netherrack. It's a wasted space thing anyways. Alright, so yes, lava bottom, hopper, and then we're just gonna put the trap door so that way it's sealed off, and then I just know that's the garbage thing. Alright, perfect. Hey girl, hey. Yes, we fought the Wither. We fought the Wither, and take a guess at how many times I died, or if I was able to successfully do it. What was your predictions there? What? Bullets? I figured. Cheers there. Alright, let me get one packed. But yeah, well, I'll tell you the recap here. So, what do you think? You think I got completely pooped on? Do you think I shit on the Wither? Do you think, like, what do you think happened? Obviously, I'm back here in the Nether working on a base, so that might give you an idea of how things went, or I don't know. But we definitely did load it up. You died over 100 times and you took forever to beat it. So you're partly right. I did take forever to beat it, but that's because, like, obviously with it being my first time, like, I was like being very fucking skittish. Luckily, me going to that area for the first part of the fight where I was like, it's all like just shooting at him with arrows. The sand portion worked out great. It was fine. Then once freaking he went to his second form, sorry about that. Once he went to his second form, he goes melee. Right of a second, he then freaking drops down and creates, like, goes down like at least 80 fucking thing into the freaking thing. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What do I do? So I started fighting him in the morning. I spend like half of the day now waiting for him to freaking get back to the top, because I'm not jumping down that 80-foot hole. I don't have my elytra equipped, so I'm not going to float down there. And I don't have a bucket of water to even want to attempt to go down there, because now I'm fighting him in close quarters and just no. So I end up freaking just waiting for him to come back. By the time he start meleeing now, then it gets to the point now where I'm getting the groove of things. I'm surviving. Everything's fine. I'm doing good. Nighttime rolls around. I had torches down in advance, right? But because of all the destruction, eventually only a few torches remained. I should have threw in dynamite. I mean, that seems like a little broken. I wanted to fight him straight up. So, like, I get him down to 30%. A bunch of like things are now freaking spawning where I'm having to run around in circles and pick off certain moments. And when I do try and fight him, I get thrown up into the air, possibly land beside a creeper, and then have to run and kill that, or then do like mini zombie spawning, a whole bunch of trolls. I get him down to 10%. One more hit, one more combo, all I needed to do. And he pushes me up into the air. Another one of those drops. I'm like, okay, full Sparta. That's what I intend on doing. The second I drop, I hear tss, explosion from a creeper. It kills me. And I'm like, wow. First death. Almost did it flawlessly, but first death. So we went back. I put on my diamond set. Obviously, went with an elytra. Just flew in, swooped to the area after baiting him around a little bit. Grabbed my stuff, flew around some more. Freaking picked it, put on the right stuff, flew around some more. And then when I landed down to then start fighting him, he hits me once or twice, and I take a lot of freaking damage because I had the elytra on, and early when I was fighting him, I had the chest plate on. So I realized this is my one last try. So I just swiped. It literally was one hit, and GG, we got the star. Cheers. So because of that, whew. So because of that, we now are like, well, you know what? We got the beacon down. We want to have a way of farming more skulls, like a lot more efficiently. So I spawn-proofed this with some half slabs. I'm gonna be setting up a portal. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to get down to the negative 15 or 15 or whatever that's in this thing where I have my base, in order to have an easy way of getting from there to there with not having to take this stupid goddamn trail where I have the railways. So that was my intention to continue through. One hit then suggests and redeems 10,000 points for me to play a game with him, which I'm more than down to do, except he suggests that I play the IO. So I have that downloading right now because apparently I'm going to be getting off stream to go play with them and just, yeah, die and friggin' have fun. But, it's going to be a thing. So with that, we're just going to, like, I have one extra now. I don't want to have to friggin' take this out just to do that, but, well, that's what we're doing. Got to keep things organized, man. Alright, before we put that back, let's just make sure. So yeah, what I wanted to extend that out further, but there's no safe way of me doing that. Okay, that works. Just because I don't want anything being able to go from that and jumping and landing on the fence and being able to attack. I don't mind looking out into the vast nothingness. I'll probably do something with that to make it seem more aesthetically pleasing at some point, but not right now. Just want to create the room. So also the reason why we're like not really getting to the depths of it is because I need to know this coordinate, which is, and write it down, negative 55, 67, and negative 272. Alright, because with having this, like I said, I go down to my area. I am then able to see how I'm going to link these two together from that thing. I'm just like kind of like on a short thing because I'm like, once I see that download, I know the alarm clock kicks off and like, okay, gotta go play. But what we were going to do was waste some of this quickly. I don't think we're going to do that. We're just going to leave it in here. We're going to take that coordinates we just got down. We're going to go to the other spot. And we're just going to do that one last part of the troll, which is seeing where that is on our tunnel. It was a lot easier to set up the room than I assumed it was going to be. Mainly because I have all this already set up. Like, this is the base of operations, so it just seems fitting that I put this here, and then I can go up from there. I can make this more accessible and everything, and continue about my way, but yeah. I can really feel the lack of speed boost with not being on my base. One day of having a frigging thing, and look at me. Yeah, I could have used that cobble and stuff actually to fill in this more. but I do like having ways of seeing stuff and all the things I was going across, but we shall see if we actually end up doing anything with this later. Yep, see? Gas and everything. Because originally I did have a plan to like making, that's why we got all the colors and stuff. We were going to make this like a speed tunnel because I thought the train would be so freaking alluring and all that stuff. Yeah, that it's like a very scenic project for people that have accomplished the nether and have netherite armor and freaking like have a base in the nether. Why am I trying to start my railway? Just like I did on the overworld. I started with the first big project I did was setting up that bridge and connecting all the stuff after I had this big freaking house. Like, it just didn't make any freaking goddamn sense. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set both of these to the right direction. I know it's gonna mean that at some point I'm gonna have to do it again, but at least we know every single time there's a way back, that's the right way. Alright, choose. What was I trying to do? Okay, yeah, so now that we're on that side, like I said, I know this is going to take us off into that direction that we need. So we're just going to take this highway all the way down. We said we needed to get to negative 55, so we already have that pretty much checked off. 67 is the height, so that's just how far we're gonna have to go from 50 and upwards to the 67. And then 272. So 272 is right here. So 272 is right here. The way we've been setting this up is that it's 2 wide and what? 4. Just follow the freaking dimensions. Alright, so 272. I mean, that's pretty spot on for the thing, so it doesn't really matter since this is just going to be a walkway. But then 47, we're trying to get to 55. Yeah, it is this direction. Oh, we got rid of the ender chest by putting it down there. We didn't pick up another one. Damn. Alright, luckily we don't have to go too far. Boop. Come on, guys. Like, why all the gravel? I'm not gonna bother doing the torch situation. So 55 would be right there. Okay. Oh, this is Silk Touch. Oh god. So now I'm gonna have to bring back all these raw blocks. Alright, so 55B right here. So because I know I'm gonna have to go through lava, I'm not even gonna bother digging up. Oh, see? Already? There we go. So, because this is just gonna be the hardest way freaking possible. So what I'm instead thinking of doing is, we're gonna have to go and get a fire resistance potion. We're gonna have to go back up to our base. We know we have this set up now. We know it's like a very close distance to what we already have here. So very simple on connecting this in terms of the portal that's gonna bring us out to in the overworld. We'll see that in a little bit. Wait, no, I keep it this high. Why am I breaking these blocks then? I mean, this portion is gonna have to be dug out, sure, but all this, wait, 57, 55, yeah. Okay, so up to there. Realistically, I might just even freaking get off my boat at this spot, not even bother putting the ice here. It just kind of seems like a freaking waste. There we go. Like, go and get, like, what, friggin' 6 friggin' blocks to... Yeah, not even 6. It just seems like a waste to do that. We could fill that in at some point, but yeah, that's, I mean, I guess we're gonna have to go back and do that at some point, so we know that, we have that taken care of now. Directly above us here is where our spot is. So, it's just the fact of going and connecting it. Now, to get that fire resistance potion, that would mean, actually, we gotta go to our little alchemy station thing here. That would be our best bet for it, if we've created it already. I might have to, this might be the point where I have to learn how to friggin' do it. But if we're gonna learn how to do it, we're then gonna have another side task that we might as well do that's been being put off, which is setting up an alchemy station at the base, so I could have a bunch of potions at the base. Originally, like, it was just like, yeah, I come here and I'll get it, and it'll be convenient because I just go from the nether to there. But it's like, the only reason why I built it there is for the easy access of all the sand, so never-ending glass bottles. Yeah, this is like the little cabin thing that I was thinking of. Got a little spider spawner in there. Yeah. That's where I got all the freaking wool I could ever start out for, and all the spider eyes and everything. That was even before I had mending. Like, alright, so hopefully we've created it. Potion of water breathing, potion of weakness, water breathing, because I wanted to go to the ocean biome. We have another potion of swiftness we can use for the next wither boss. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Awesome. A bunch of just empty water bottles and stuff like that. So it's looking like I'm gonna have to take a bunch of this stuff to bring back to the base with me. I think I have enough of these material things there that I don't need to take this. I could still leave this here. The potion of water breathing, I'll leave these here. Like, you guys don't have a stone cutter? What's wrong with you? Do I have an ender chest here? I don't think so. Alright, that's all that. This is a bunch of freaking trash I'm not gonna freaking need, but... Alright, so... If that's actually... Do I have anything brewing? Let's see what's brewing. Oh, just water bottles. Mundane potions. Damn. No potions here. Damn you. Well, that's the best bet. At least now we have a bunch of materials to start off with back at the base. Like I said, we can't really go about connecting that in a safe manner without having that fire. Like I know right now with my current set, if I were to jump into the lava, I could sustain myself. And if I were to bring like golden carrots, I could survive. But it's like, why bother? Why do all that damage to my why do all that damage to my armor and have to go back through mending when I could just literally do something I've been putting off to do? Get that going, figure out how to make the fire potions, make a bunch of them, and then just have that on tap for whenever I need it again. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff in the nether, so... Alright, so yeah, to go to that is going to be a lot closer. So I guess we're going to have to put a sign where that would say to Stronghold. Or not Stronghold, sorry, Nether Fortress. So that would be eventually another thing linked up to here. Loving it, loving it. Then we need to find a bastion, link that up, and then with having the bastion, we can get our goddamn netherite template. And once you have the netherite template, oh my gosh. All this is getting upgraded. All of it. There should be, I say there should be no reason why I die after that, but like, I mean, come on. Let's be serious, guys. It's me. It's me. So, that's the start. So with that, I think I heard a notification on my thing saying the download is done. With that, it leaves us in a very great situation. Nether quartz and thing. I don't have an actual slot for it, but I know I probably got it somewhere stored in here. No? Could have sworn I did at some point. What was the other thing? Nether gold? There it is. I guess, yeah, I don't know, just throw that in through the system. Obviously something to deal with later. Alright, yeah, so for next project, it's going to have to be, in order to get that linked up, another side quest of ours, which is figuring out, by the way, there's the beacon, sitting all nice and pretty. Ah, yeah. We went with swiftness, so we're fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Alright, but in terms of logistics, we did say we wanted something in that forest area to go to. And what works on potions, or what has potions? Witches. Why don't we create a house or something like that, a little alchemy witch thing or something like that, that's in that forest area? So that way we have a reason to go over there. It'll be a short fucking thing from like this main land. And if the lumber mill is right there, we have the stores there. We could fit it into a little spot in there, nestled in. Where I'm seeing that birch and all that stuff like that, I'm already thinking I could clear that, take that away, And now we'll have a nice accent on this road going towards the village of like something that's being built there. It's not just forest land and stuff like that. Like I said, we're gonna be putting arches and oh my god, yep, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. So if I want to put it there, like it doesn't need to be a big space for an alchemy station. And just something in this initial spot will be freaking lovely. Like create a path through here. This is just where I was like freaking duplicating all my flowers and stuff like that. But I create a path through here, leads through, comes out, comes over, so that way you get to actually enjoy the forest and stuff. I'm gonna clear this out so it's not as condensed, obviously. But then it would go like somewhere right here, tucked into this spot. It would be perfect. It would be absolutely freaking perfect. I like it. Because we could go tall with it to have it protruding. I don't know what I would build. Like, maybe just like a weird, like, triple-decker house kind of thing. Like something very small, which like each layer, like one tower portion is like just going up here. And it's really just going to be storage and stuff. But in the center on the main floor is where all the alchemy actually takes place. I'm liking that idea. Alright, so with that being said, oh, say hello to my little friend. Guess we haven't slept in a while. So with that being said, we got to complete doing we got to finally fight the Wither boss today, and we kicked his ass successfully. We got ourselves our very first beacon, which is absolutely phenomenal. Loving that aspect. So that's going to allow for basically every task we do now to be a lot more efficient, especially the more times we fight the Wither. So the reason why we're doing that the reason why we're doing this project now is so that we can do very much that. And as you can see, within doing that, we now have another side quest. So if we're looking at things to get done, let's just pick this book up here. If we're looking at things to get done, we've still been gathering shroom blocks, but we don't have enough to start going around to do it. And also, yeah, to use one to put on the feature. Okay. Creating the alchemy station. Like I said, this has been on the to-do list for a very long time. Link pass from all houses. Jesus Christ, I'm getting like a freaking visual migraine right now looking at all this. I think it's like the bright light that's like freaking tripping me out. Link paths from all houses. We're slowly working on that. Create terracotta pattern, make horse ranch, fix nether hub, make entrance look better. Farm a bunch of mats, collect bees nests, build lumber mill. Well, we haven't done that. Well, we fixed the lumber mill. We just got to build it now. Skeleton spawner, blaze farm. We haven't made the blaze farm, but we're getting close to that now. Create beacon. Check. So now that we want to create beacon, farm beacons. Or farm, what's it called? Nether star. Duplicate trim to upgrade. Gassed fight area, that's okay. Haven't built a map room, haven't farmed dark skull heads, that's an ongoing thing, but we're getting to the point of creating it so that way, like I said, we can do that. Duplicate trims, full enchant gear, find bastion. And that is the next thing on the list where we'll have to check off the alchemy room, it looks like, before getting to the bastion. But with having that alchemy room, it'll make searching around in the nether for the bastion a lot more secure. So that is great. Absolutely love it. once again, super stoked about that friggin' beacon. Oh, come on. Come on. Now I kind of wish I made it a little bit more centralized so I could have seen it off in the distance. But I know it's there. I know it's there. Alright, guys. Well, I really don't want to have to go. But it's looking like it's going to be that time for me where we're going to have to call it. So, on that note, before we finish it off, let's just do our standard checklist. We have all of our gear still on us. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We got everything tucked away. We have this set. We should just put that down. But leaving it on us will be just as good as a reminder. We know we're going to want to build it there, so I probably could have added that in the book, but that's going to be our next task anyway, so I'm sure I'll remember. And we will go to sleep and end off the day. No, we'll start the next stream starting off the day with the sunrise and getting rid of the phantoms. So with that being said, we are probably going to call it there. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching me kick the Wither's ass, go through the nether. We only died once today. Only once. Only once. that says something for me. Honestly, knowing that I fought the Wither today and took on this new task, and then I got the new achievement of finally getting my first beacon, I would have thought there would have been a little bit more issues. So I'm very glad that we had this and the day went by successfully. For next time, like I said, we will be getting that alchemy station done. So if anything, tune in for the highlights of this, which will most likely be the lava thing. So it'll start at the lava portion, and I thought I had the thing on. Wait, I did die twice today then. Yes, I died once doing whatever I was doing, and I got the 3 skulls, having to go back for it, got my stuff, was doing more stuff there to try and get the soul sand. So I died once on the adventure of getting soul sand, just doing stupid stuff, farming another 3 skulls. From there, that's what then brought us to the second death in the Wither. But yeah, only 2 deaths today, so that's not so bad. But we're going to be highlighting from that point because that's our 3rd set of skulls, so awesome for that. Or 2nd set of Wither skulls to use for the boss, so that's awesome. And also the fact of our first Wither boss. So that is the highlight for today, as well as huge shoutouts. Huge frigging shoutouts to we had a subscription again from Roland Bones subbing a subscription to Better Than Hacks, giving him another month of awesome. I can't even see how many. It's just a 1 month tier. I can see that, but like I don't know how much that keeps for his continuation in terms of his sub thing. But we had huge shout out from Fury as always with the bits. Love you, brother. Thank you so much for that. We got now 50% of our way to our sub goal today, so that is awesome news as well. And other than that, we now have a task of the 10,000 bits that was donated by Better Than Hacks to play the IO. So hey guys, if you wanted more Minecraft, you're gonna have to tune in tomorrow for us to do that. But if you want someone to blame or someone to thank for the fact of it ending here, Better Than Hacks is your guy. And yeah, other than that, huge shout out to Aria for the last bull hits that we got. And I just want to say thank everyone once again for always coming in and just showing mad love. Just being your awesome selves, basically. And hope you guys have a chill rest of the time. As always, seems like the whole family's calling me now. So as always, guys, we will talk to you soon. Have a great